They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Well, that started early. But hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim and this is PowerWash Simulator. Thank you all so much for coming on by. Let's go ahead and get the game up here. Zoro, preferably don't play that card when it's on the starting soon screen because we do not get the timer for it.
Lucario?
Yep, we're gonna have to estimate how long you are Lucario for.
Lucario.
And we'll just go till 54.
Oh, we'll go until, Stream Raiders is ready. It's only
Lucario.
a half hour.
You know, I agree with that. Much better.
Lucario.
Speaking of Stream Raiders, I'm starting up the battle now, so do go place your troops, everybody. And we also have Strem Pirates that we will start the raid for. As always, do remember to let me know when the Stream Pirates raid is over with, because it doesn't give me any notifications of any kind, so, you know. Actually, that uniform is for, what's it? Brain is not working. It is for Satisfactory. But it works very well for PowerWash Simulator as well.
What can we say? Razor looks so good in uniform.
Lucario.
Even my little pet Pokemon agrees.
Also, Alt Pal, could I go ahead and get you to give shout-outs for Rygon Plays as well as Spirit Ferret, who are currently on voice with me?
Zoroark 720 has turned Rygon into a Vaporeon. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Is Rygon even here?
No, just a Lucario.
Lucario.
He's in a PC, so I thought he was here.
Well, yeah, he's definitely in the voice call, but I don't know if he's actually present at the moment.
Yeah, he's still a Lucario under time.
Lucario.
That was definitely.
Okay, so on this one, allow me to introduce Transmaster, the world's first techno Ferris wheel. We're going to be powering it with our epic 10,000 watt generator that we had in the garage from the old rave days. And we'll sync it up to change tempo with every banging tune. It's going to be mega. When the break beats kick in, it'll go absolutely bananas. Got the old generator hooked up currently, so feel free to turn it on if you need a bit of rotation action. We'll hook up the rave generator once you're done. Bring it!
Lucario.
Mate, I'm really sorry trying to sort out some heaving motivational tunes for you, but the rave generator's playing up.
It's okay, we have our Lucario to sing us songs.
Sounds good, let's hear those songs.
Lucario, Lucario.
Really? That's what you go with? Also, your time's definitely
Okay.
up.
Yeah,
Now
you
it's time for you
definitely
to be a
don't.
Vaporeon for 2 minutes.
You definitely don't want me singing. I am absolutely tone deaf.
Alright. So we are cleaning the Ferris wheel today.
Ferret wheel?
I said Ferris.
Oh.
Maybe the
Ferrets
Ferris
are
wheel is
sneaky.
ferret powered.
I think it's water powered. We use our Vaporeon to get it going.
I still think this game needs a mod where it just churns the power water gun into Vaporeon. Or just constantly using Hydro Beam or something.
Maybe.
Oh. Oh, Rygon.
Ow. Yeah, unfortunately on this map it doesn't look like there's anywhere that I can really put a dupe that would be visible. Yes, Rygon's having some internet issues. That's why he's not streaming at the moment. So hopefully he'll still give it a shot later. Maybe the net just needs a little bit.
You can throw mushrooms at you now?
Ooh, there's a lot you can do now.
Joke.
I'm back.
Yep,
Ah,
many
welcome
new
back.
ways.
Hey, Rygon, now that you're back, you get 2 minutes of Vaporeon time.
Oh, okay. Well, that Vaporeon.
Definitely makes it easier on me so I don't have to go refund the card.
That bad.
Well, you know, he's just a good little water doggo.
Ow.
Oh, shame Rygon
Hey
wasn't here
there,
a minute
Zach.
ago. Me and him could have had a Pokemon battle. Vap gegen versus Lucario.
My money's on the Vaporeon.
Agreed.
Vaporeon.
Money's on the big four as well.
I mean, they're all not wrong. If I was Lucario, I'd be too busy taking a nap to fight.
You know, I still have to laugh at yesterday where Rygon evolved into Razim.
Yeah, that was
Vaporeon.
weird.
Rygon, you should have totally just done Zim's intro. Oh, I think we lost the Vappy again.
Vaporeon?
Oh, never mind.
Is that your wishful thinking kicking in there, Spirit?
I
That's really
was worried
rude
their
of you.
internet forked again.
I mean, that could be a fun little April's Fool prank. everyone's swapping their intros.
Oh god. That would get confusing fast, I think.
I mean, that's the whole point.
Well, it depends on if it lines up with the Pokeball game then.
Vaporeon.
I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do for my birthday stuff. That's coming up way too fast.
Ooh, may I ask when it is?
720 is keeping the baby sable from the chicken nuggies.
It is December 16th. Have I committed OSHA violations on the Ferris wheel yet? I don't believe I have, Seda.
Hey,
What
Seda.
manner of OSHA violations would I be committing? And yes, hello there, Seda. You should totally come join us on Voice.
Is OSHA even responsible for Martens?
What?
I love physics.
I think Timmy asked if OSHA applies to Marten.
Ah.
Yeah, I was just waiting for that audio to finish playing.
I've been summoned.
Yes, because we love having you around. And turning you into all sorts of things.
Hey, science does pay a toll.
I mean, in terms of turning Seda into things, normally my sister does that.
Last night was a lot of fun, though.
I did have a lot of fun.
I'm glad.
And we're gonna get more insane adventures tomorrow night.
I confirmed.
Guess we'll see as long as my internet holds up.
So all I hear is we need to ship Rygon to Zim.
I mean, you could even use my internet.
All we have to do is just put Rygon in his Pokeball and transfer him through the PC.
Joke.
Exactly.
What's the capture rate of a Rygon?
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Zoroark 720 has turned Sedu into a Gyarados. They can only talk like their Pokemon for 2
Oh,
minutes.
perfect. Get to cleaning, Seda.
Growl. Dose.
Hi,
Hey,
Wernimal. Wernimal, you are welcome on Voice as well.
Dose.
Okay, Seda trying to be angry is absolutely adorable.
Really it is.
Like, holy crap, that was adorable.
Joke.
Gyarados! Gyarados!
Aww, a little sleepy Martin roll.
Old pal, I have sent you your pack. Oh, there's an idea. Just turn Rygon into Porygon, so he just travels through the internet itself. Hopefully nothing gets corrupted when he's transferring, though.
There it is.
Oops, Rygon gets corrupted by all the art on Zim's PC, and now there are 2 more Zims.
Or we just teach Rygon the move teleport.
Well, that's a boring option.
There's not as much chance for chaos with that.
What I was trying to say is, please let me in.
Let you
I mean-
in?
Can you
in.
just...
Oh, to the game.
I'm gonna show you all those fun OSHA violations that I committed.
Oh boy. Alright, it's open.
Also, Zim, you said there's no good place to write Duke. What about that big floor space there?
It'll get erased real fast.
Also, back to the teleportation. I mean, I can just imagine Rygon with the ability to teleport as pure chaos. He would just teleport from household to household, stealing everyone's morning toast.
I already do that with people's Jaffa cakes. That's not impressive.
Then how come I'm munching Jaffa cakes now and then? Oh wait, where are they gone?
Well, we can always put Ryan in a Pokeball, then ship him to USPS.
I mean, that's one option, but I'm pretty sure it'd be more fun just to put him in his Pokeball and then launch his Pokeball with a potato cannon.
Ooh, that does sound like fun.
I have weird people on voice right now.
Yeah, I'm just committing those OSHA violations I talked about.
Where even are you?
Look up. Hi.
Ah, I see.
You know, I definitely should have like a safety harness while doing this, at the very least.
Hey there, Xerix.
How did you get up there?
In a world of OSHA violations.
Come with me and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations.
That's boring. I thought if I went with you, I'd wind up a werewolf or something. Jeez.
Oh yeah, OSHA really doesn't like OSHA really doesn't like that.
I thought that was HR that doesn't like that.
HR doesn't so much care as long as you do your work. OSHA cares about werewolves because of all the fur they leave behind in food processing facilities.
You know, it's really nasty for people with allergies too.
As well as the fact that to infect you, they need to bite you, and that's swapping of fluids.
And you know, that's also you know, you gotta have like employee compensation. They really don't like that. So like really, if like you want to piss off multiple departments, just like turn a coworker into a werewolf. They literally can't fire you because it's a medical condition, but they really don't like all the accommodations they have to make.
It's
So you
a
get
lot of
all those
paperwork.
holidays every full moon.
What do you mean holiday on a full moon? You all know as well as we...
Zoroark 720 is giving a big lick to Sega.
What?
You're getting a big lick.
Oh no.
You've been lemmed.
Oh no.
Corporate America absolutely would not give two shits. The boss would still call you in, even on a full moon.
Like, here is this just try wearing this large size uniform. Try to fit it over all the floof.
Well, it depends. Are you the type of werewolf that's in full control of yourself, or are you the type of werewolf that goes completely crazy?
Doesn't matter.
take a chance.
The manager would still call you in.
Yeah, I'm just imagining, like, someone's gone full-blown werewolf, the manager's calling him in, the werewolf shows up, he's just casually chewing on someone's leg, putting on his uniform.
But now we have 2 werewolves.
Don't you mean 3?
Oh no.
I mean, 3.5, considering how much the werewolf ate of that random person.
And now it's 4.
A woo.
As long as you don't do it to the manager, because manager's an asshole. Then again, the manager's never there anyway, so.
I mean, you can just turn everyone into a woo, and then make just unionize for a woo union. And then no one will fuck with your union. It's just a bunch of werewolves.
I wonder if managers count as spirits, like in Phasmo. I mean, they're never around when you need them, or just when you don't want them to show up, they're right in your face.
The hell? Hi.
I've been wanting to get PowerWash Simulator. I keep forgetting to get it.
It's good.
I'll trade someone a
really
Deep Rock Galactic key for a PowerWash key.
I already got that.
I have so many keys on Humble Bundle. I was looking for through my Humble Bundle to see if I had a key for PowerWash Sim, but I don't.
Oh, yeah. I need to go through that and give away a bunch of them.
Same. I have probably like 40 games keys that I just have.
It's something I typically give to subscribers and stuff. One of the perks is, you know, hey, I got this extra key. Who wants it?
You know, that's given me a wonderful idea. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But now there's competition.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do this. I just want to do something for Christmas.
So you're gonna give away games under the but in the small print they have to become werewolves.
No, I'm just gonna give out games to Santa Claus. I already have the art.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's on Xbox Game Pass.
Seda the red-nosed reindeer.
Oh yeah, we could TF Seda into a reindeer.
God damn it.
We're not gonna have a sled pulled by mule dragons?
You know, I have Needle Dragon in a Santa hat. I have Seda wearing antlers, but werewolf Seda.
What kind of dragons?
Needle Dragon.
Would you stay off my head?
I must sit.
So now we need a cat Seda. Means where they fit, they sit.
Damn it.
Sorry.
We're just seeing who has the more power. What drawn as reindeer? Oh no, that's a dangerous question. That's a very dangerous question.
Hey, does anyone want... I'm sorry.
Well, no, because typically the answer to like a TF question is yes.
Yeah. We add more things to the list to turn Seda into every day.
I'm just... I want more Pokeroll. Wait, Rygon.
Yes.
We got 3 players here. We could do a session.
I'm gonna go in the
Alright.
VR chat in a little bit.
No, you're conscripted.
No.
Well, honestly, I got nothing else to
I-
do tonight.
I told Ferret I would do something with him, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, go hang with your boyfriend.
Yep.
Oh, you two are back together?
Yep.
I'm happy for that.
Yeah.
Is this the spirit one?
No, the sync one.
Gotcha.
Ferret.
Also, I've not done a ferret yet, either.
But you have been a Marten.
That I have.
Oh yeah, we could do like a Seda. We gotta do a pick sometime with like Ferret Sync, and all of us are ferrets.
Yes. Also, I'm gonna try to find where did the Zeta? Where is the Christmas one?
Oh, Zeta, so you need to be a ferret?
I've just thought of some fighting words.
Where's the one where I have antlers?
Hey, I ain't paying you to sit around looking at your art.
You're not paying me at all.
Oh, right. Carry on then.
And now I've just literally changed the reactive images to show off art.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Yep, no, I have Christmas
Zeta,
down.
it's November. It's not even December yet. Can't be pulling that shit. No Christmas.
Yeah, we got Thanksgiving still.
You know what?
I
that
gotta
is-
TF
that is-
into a turkey first.
Wait, no.
Make my wish come true.
Yeah.
See,
Turn Zeta
I
into
thought,
a turkey.
See, I thought you would have turned me into a post Thanksgiving feast boar.
Oh, that's also a good idea. I love boar TFs. I need to do that. Boar. I haven't done a boar Zeta yet. I gotta do that. I've drawn Zilo as one. I haven't drawn you as one yet.
And where am I in this list?
Whenever I get an idea, I guess.
Are you a sled dogs? Because I want to run with you. Throw the snow from Zorro Arc 720.
Also, I already started your commission, Zib, and I'm turning you into a kitsune.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
You still owe me more than that.
I do. I forget how much I owe you. You gotta like tell me, because I will forget.
I
only
don't
have
even
the
know
one
how
written
much.
down.
Huh?
Yeah, I only have like the one thing you got for me through Ko-Fi written down, and I don't know what happened to the other ones.
Well, the other ones were because I covered your share with the Haides.
Yeah, the Haides comic.
Yeah. But I don't remember at all how much that came out to be or such. I'm not that concerned about it.
Yeah. Well, just hit me up if you have an idea that you want me to draw. Just hit me up and I'll add it to my queue.
Oh boy. My one bane. Coming up with ideas.
Yeah, same.
See, it's not so much coming up with ideas; it's just picking which idea to choose.
I mean,
Yeah.
Zim, I'm sure your chat can come up with 101 ideas to torture you. I mean, draw you.
Zilo
sitting
could just give me unlimited ideas to draw for him because I owe Zilo like 11 Patreon sketches.
But oh, so you said torture? No, the real torture is just human TF.
Oh god, no.
Just Just unsableroos your Zim.
No,
God.
I refuse.
I have seen those popping up more and more, and I'm like, why? You're going the wrong way!
Yeah, they're becoming boring. And not like boring as in 4TF boring.
Look,
Well, don't you know, this is the natural progression of art. Usually the next, like, era of art is usually in response to the last era. This is just how it is for TF. We all go one way, now the natural response is we go the other.
I hate this.
I hate it
I don't
too.
want to be a fucking weird monkey.
Hashtag ban weird monkeys.
Regular monkeys are fun, though.
Yeah, they
but
can
we're
be
talking
fun.
about the weird skin monkeys.
The weird hairless apes that walk on two legs and destroy their home planet.
Yeah, ban those things. Make everything fluffy.
I got a few pieces of monkey.
Only if it's got a muzzle.
I want to go back. I want to turn to monkey.
It's a small muzzle, but it's still one.
It's better than nothing.
So, Seda as reindeer,
Plus, you know,
Seda as
grabby paws.
turkey, Seda
Yeah,
as
it can
parrot.
grab things with your feet.
Yeah, there's been a very weird fascination trying to turn me into a deer, or deer-related creatures, and I'm not quite sure where it came from.
Yeah, I drew you as a deer once.
And that
Or
and that
a
just kicked
hoodoo
things
or
off.
what? Who's trying to turn you into a deer?
Too many people.
I did once. I drew him as a deer once because I just had an impulsive, I want to do this idea.
Yeah, Warney did the first deer Seda TF, and then it was fall. I actually paid him to color it in because it was a fun sketch, and then someone else commissioned a very oh no he's hot looking deer Seda in front of a salad bar.
Oh god, I love that one.
Yeah, that one is good.
You have piqued my curiosity.
Yes, you should share this.
I will share it up. I guess the art share channel.
If it's not safe for work, there's a not safe for work.
I don't say it's safe. It's safe for work. It's just definitely It's definitely could very easily could have been.
It very easily could have been safe for work.
Oh,
Not
and
safe
it very.
for work.
Where is the deer?
Place your troops, everybody!
Nice. There's the one Warney did. And then there's the salad bar one.
How did that not end up not safe for work?
I know, right?
This is why I always, for me, it's always, if there's no pants, it's not safe for work.
That's a very fair stance.
Here, let's
What-
you guys see the work in progress for the
Pants are
mission of the
overrated.
prison.
Ooh,
Hey, I
Kitsune.
like the
Love it.
outfits that I come up with.
And I decided to
Oh,
add Warney Vix in the back doing kitsuit magic.
Very nice.
I don't know about that clothing, Zim. You keep trying to steal mine.
To be fair,
What do
he's
you mean
only
I'm
trying to steal
stealing yours?
Oh wait, I'm confusing you for somebody else.
Everybody keeps stealing my clothes.
I was about to say, Rygon, he's only stealing yours because I keep stealing his.
That's fair.
But yep, that's another one on the list for me eventually.
Kitsune?
And there, have a dog TF. I haven't posted much in there too.
Speak of the devil.
You need more money thrown at you.
I do. I mean, there's a reason the donation goal is Feed the Duke.
Well, you and Wernimal.
Wow.
Oh.
I have enough money thrown at me. I owe commissions from like 6 months ago. I don't need any more until I get these done.
Oh,
So give you another 6 months worth of commissions. Got it.
Oh god, no.
I mean, you could be like some artists with a 2-year work queue.
Oh god, no.
That would just end me. I feel so pressured to if I take too long on stuff.
I'm
see
still.
it. Seriously, there are a few artists who are like, okay, I'm opening commissions for June of 2024, and it's like, but it's August of 2022. Why?
I think the worst experience that I had with one artist was that they took a really cool yacha, or a couple yachas, ended up being my wallpaper for like a good year and a half.
Yachas?
Your character here.
Oh.
by CHs.
I
Or
am.
CHs. I just say yachas.
Seda is the only person I know that says yacha, and I don't understand it, but we just let him say
First
it.
time I've ever heard of it.
I
Say that
have
I'm going to sit
never
on your
heard
lap.
that before.
I mean, yachas, I mean, it makes sense, but I'd go for like yichits or something like that.
Anyways, so they took a really cute, your character here, a couple of them. And then, they got like 1 or 2 done, and I was like, okay. And then they like opened some emergency commissions because they, had something going on. Fair. And then those emergency commissions got done, and then they got back to like one from that YCH batch. And then they had to open up some more emergency commissions. So so this cycle went on for basically a year, where they would just like be no order or logic to whenever they filled in or finished these like pieces, and then like almost a full year after I made the payment for the piece, I just got it in my inbox one day. It's fantastic, but I was just like,
84 years later.
I mean, at least he got it eventually, right?
I got it eventually. It was fantastic art. It's just like I'm a person who really likes communication. Like, and it's something I try to do, and like Zim's pretty well experienced it from like my end when I'm doing the coloring for him, and it's just like, what, I want to make sure that you're in the loop, and you know what's happening. And things happen. Sometimes I might just hit an art funk that happens, whatever. But like, I want to make sure that you haven't been forgotten.
That is something that a lot of these artists... I feel like every artist should work in customer service for a little while. Because you learn a lot of great skills that you can apply to, your own business of drawing art for a living to it. And
I just do from the... sorry.
One of the number one things that you learn in customer service is manage expectations. If somebody knows they are going to be waiting 2 years, like, yeah, there's going to be memes about it from others, but those that are still decide to go for it are going to be willing to wait those 2 years. And if you stay in clear communication regularly, they'll wait even longer.
And if you play your cards right, you can do it until you're dead.
Though honestly, the thing that does not sit right with me for anything like that is the fact that, sure, they might have a system, but like a 2-year wait on something that, I would assume hypothetically might be like, I don't want to say anything about this artist that I don't know anything about, because like, I don't know, it might take like a month or something for them to get through the commission. I don't know. But if it's something that, hey, this is a project that would take, like, between, like, full-time work and stuff a week to get done, then a 2-year wait is very, very unreasonable. Because, do you know where you're going to be in 2 years? 2 years ago, did you know where you'd be right now?
Well, I mean,
will
2
say-
years is a bit much, but it's still the point of if they know they're gonna have to wait, they are far more willing to wait than otherwise.
Yep.
Like
I find myself running into that kind of mentality myself, where it's like, okay, I'm happy to wait as long as you say, but then as soon as that time is up, then I'm like, you said this was going to be done a month ago. But,
yeah, it. I know everyone has like their own kind of way of going about it, and there's no real right or wrong way of doing it, or no truly right or wrong way to do it. At least from like my perspective, I just do it from someone who likes commissioning a lot of stuff himself. Like I'm trying to treat people the way that I want to be treated.
The golden rule.
Basically, and I don't want to like feel like I have to rush something, and I don't want to feel like I've forgotten people. So like I take on like 3 things at a time at the moment, and I take payment when it's done.
you do a fantastic job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, how many people can get into a co-op in this game?
4.
Up to 6, though.
Oh, 6 now.
It depends on what you're doing. Like there are. I can actually bring this up right now.
You have a cross-platform room code.
I don't know about that, but it all like this mission or this job that we're doing right now. It's only 2. But
Ladies and gentlemen, I've just realized it's 2:30 in the morning. That means I've got to sadly leave you. It has been a pleasure, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening.
You as well.
But Sam,
Have a
what
good
if
one.
I just steal you?
That was still a good one.
You can steal me all you want. You just have to be aware. I will be completely unconscious and probably using you as a pillow.
I don't see a problem with that.
Then we have a deal.
Alright, night, Henry.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Night.
but I don't know how crossplay works with this, or if there even
Yeah,
is.
because I have it through Game Pass on Xbox. Well, Xbox PC app, but I don't have it through Steam.
I'm not sure if there even is crossplay.
I mean, in my thing, there is, but I don't know. It's on Steam.
I can't really check right now because Seda and I are in the 2-player thing.
Yeah.
But we can switch Seda?
I mean, I do need to get my dinner.
It doesn't matter. I gotta hop over to VR chat in a little bit anyway.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and see about getting them in.
I'm just over here writing down all the things to turn Zeta into.
Oh no. I mean, like, it's a long list now, but it feels almost easier to write down what I have been.
Doesn't
Maybe
mean
it's
you can't beat
the
again.
invite friend button, or I don't know. crossplay.
Okay, I found crossplay. There you go. 0247726. I don't know how you guys actually join, but that's how I invite, apparently. Oh, one of
There it
you's in
worked.
here. Seda?
Let me see. I see the career is co-op 1 to 6, but then okay, so actually I should be able to.
I moved over to free play.
Yeah, I see. Oh, there we go. You're on my friends list. I don't even need the code.
Cool. Oh god, we're back. Oh wait, no, I still have my good one.
Cat. I chased the cat off.
Oh, you know this pushes you back slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that it's got enough force to push somebody back, spraying them's gotta be doing some, you know, damage.
Yeah.
But what the hell? Did I get some air on that?
I need to turn
wow.
the volume of this game down. It is blasting my eardrums.
I
Wow,
recommend turning down specifically the water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just because the water in particular is so loud. But it does have some nice relaxing sounds otherwise.
Especially those
Yeah.
little dings. The little dings are so satisfying.
Oh, they are. Rygon, you want to come join us?
I'm actually okay. I'm looking at uploading art to FA.
Ah.
I need to do that myself.
Oh, I need to do that. I'm like backlogged by a few months.
I think I'm like
Yeah.
3 or 4 years backlogged.
Oh my
technically.
god. Good luck. I recommend using Post-Debird. Makes life easier.
I've got several old pieces that I still need to get uploaded to places. Yes, I am questioning the magic power washers.
Damn it, I wanna... Oh, damn it.
What?
I wanted to sit in the sofa cushion.
No.
That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone.
I like the trumpet section.
Though, for real, I'm going to go grab my dinner. Because it's like almost 10 o'clock. I haven't eaten.
Oh, go eat.
Yeah.
Go consume sustenance. You need that.
Oh god, this song. I can't go without. I am from Tokyo, the great and I'll not be outdone. Welcome to Fantokyo Spectacular Theater in the Pound. Please excuse my thespian vernacular when I say that is going down. Had enough of you, so whine to be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything.
Hey, get back here! Take that! Out!
I always have to sing this song.
1 step,
It's a requirement.
It's a good one.
Now, the audience is thirsty for fun. Time to run. 'Cause now your denouement has already begun. That means you're done. We could both be pirates on the sea. You'll swab the deck and play your part for me. Mops galore, you'd better keep it clean. Watch out now, my little friend, 'cause Sharksby is looking mean. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet. On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything.
Hey, get back here!
Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Battle like no other. Better move, 'cause here's another. At least you'll get to see defeat in epic style. The audience is primed, each attack right on time. Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion? A bear! What's wrong, my petty chair? Why don't you smile? The final act is sure to be a theatrical plot twist worthy of a prize. Want a shot? You'd better be more tactical. Messing with Ventokio is never wise. Had enough of you, so won't you be my puppet? On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. I'm up to here with you. So why don't you finally face it? Your fate is sealed, and everything you do is what I say. Starting now and every day, you'll be my puppet, learn to love it. Every word I say you'll covet. Start anew, stuck like glue. Bid your former self adieu, 'cause I've had enough of you. Okay, we got at least 8 hours before that comes back up.
Like, before I was thinking, like, how do people let stuff get this dirty? And then I remember how my grandmother's house looked, like, the exterior and, like, the one side. It badly needed a power wash, and it never got done. Even, like, when we sold it, like, it needed a power wash. Like, I'm pretty sure the new owners of that house definitely power washed the side of... There's, like, a screened indoor porch on the back, and, like, the siding... We were, like, really in the woods, so, like, under all the trees and stuff. All, like, this green shit builds up on the side of the house. And on the windows and the wooden eaves and...
I will say, if you look
front
over
porch and all
that
that.
way, you'll see the source of most of the filth. It's a little hard to see, but...
There's a volcano.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah,
my
most of
grandma's
this
house
is
is just
volcanic ash.
in the wood. Yeah, volcanic ash will get everywhere. And it's
So,
corrosive.
did she ever get replaced by the big bad wolf?
No.
Did you ever wear a red hood to go visit her?
I should have. Well, actually, I lived in that house for like 9 years.
Oh, fair enough.
I miss that house actually. That was her like my grandmother's house was like completely designed by her. Like she designed and had the house built in like the middle of the woods where she wanted it on top of a hill. So like mad props to my grandmother for doing that. And it was a really cool house too. Like the family room was floor to ceiling windows for like the entire wall because she wanted to be able to look outside into the forest.
And yet,
So,
I
like, when I
wonder
would-
why you grew up to become a fox. Among
I mean, yeah,
many
I
other
could-
things.
I could wake up in the morning, walk downstairs, and look outside into the woods, and I would see foxes, sometimes coyotes, deer, all the time. Occasionally a bear.
My grandma's house used to be like that, but over the years, other people have bought the land and tore down the trees, and now she's still got a lot of land there that's all like forested, but most of it is now like it's nowhere near the size it used to be.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I haven't driven past my grandmother's house in a while. Well, one, it's on a private road, and it's really in there in the woods. But not much has changed with it with the new owners. I think they like redid all the windows because they were these really old Anderson windows that were basically rotting out. So they needed to be replaced. Like they were like old, like very large wooden windows that were basically just rotting because they were never maintained. And then the wooden eaves around the house, those were all rotting out as well. And the squirrels were making houses in the eaves. Yeah, a big house in the woods like that needs a lot of maintenance, and it was not getting done. I think the cellar, we had to fix so much stuff. Like septic stuff. The basement needed like a whole ventilation system put in because it had so much radon, it was like off the charts.
Oh jeez.
And we had been living in there for so long, so I was like, oh, we got to breathe in radon for that many years.
Where animal? I got your house cleaned.
Thanks.
So we just gotta get you TF'd and you can live in there.
Yeah. Let's doggo TF. I already posted a dog TF of myself in our chair.
Yeah, I saw. It is very nice. Spicy air.
Yeah, the air becomes spicy. This is sadly before I got my. So I have a Geiger counter and well, I have 2 Geiger counters and a dosimeter. Could have tested it a bit. Though it's like it's not
better not
easy
erase
to
the
pick up
Duke.
radon though.
You better not erase that Duke.
I won't. I'll leave. That'll be the last thing that gets clean.
Good.
Seda has a Geiger counter?
No, wear them all.
I have 2 of them actually. And another dosimeter.
Seda might, but it's weird.
I have
not having one.
I have a dosimeter from Chernobyl.
Why would I have a dosimeter?
I don't know. You do sciencey stuff.
I study oceanic microplastics.
I don't know what crazy werewolf shenanigans you're getting up to.
I'm the one who's considered nuclear physics. Seda laugh.
I love physics.
The MP4. Physics are good.
Indeed.
But yeah, I have a dosimeter, Soviet dosimeter from Chernobyl that is actually slightly contaminated. It's just a lead box.
Oh, lovely.
Somehow, Horseboy found it,
Artie! Kitsu! Hello!
and I have it now. It's just my little souvenir or whatever.
This game is so good. Kitsu loves to kill me. And hi there, Artie. It's good to see you again. I need shoutouts done. I have lots of streamers here.
Streamers? Where?
Imagine streaming SMH.
Alright, so we got Artie. We got Okitsu. We got Wenimal.
Rao.
We got Seda. We got Rygon, who has not actually sent a message in the chat.
Rao.
So, Wernimal, what are your
Yeah.
hopes, dreams, and ambitions for Amos?
Still thinking on that.
Well, you gotta figure it
I
out.
I kind of have an idea of like how I want the character to be, but I don't. But like how the character is they're kind of, I don't know if they have many goals yet that they could think of.
Well, we gotta.
But I have
you know,
I have a general like direction of like what I kind of want to, an idea of what I want to do with the character.
Well, we just want you more involved. We will drag you kicking and screaming out of your little shell. You aren't
Alright.
you aren't a Squirtle. You want a shell? Play a Squirtle instead.
We could change that. I'm assuming that's a game-breaking incursion.
Probably. So poor Mary, if we allow too many of them to go through.
I mean, I personally veto those because like that's seriously messing with people's characters.
I will say when it comes to influence, if it's something that involves something like that happening to somebody's character, they do get to veto it. Like we've had influences for PTSD regarding a certain specific circumstance that the player can veto if they don't want to have that, or there are temporary things that might that won't necessarily go to the players for approval. Like we've had group Marten TFs in the past. They don't get approval on that, but you know.
So what you're saying is that there's a chance that someone could use multiple game-breaking incursions to cause everyone to basically level 2 evolve.
No. Maybe temporarily. But, well, I guess I shouldn't say no. Technically, Rygon could approve that. I doubt he will, but he could technically approve that.
Very much probably mess with the flow and structure of the story.
I remember the modded TF because I was the one who did it.
There were multiple people that have done the Marten TF.
I want to get TF into a Marten.
You did.
Yeah, I did. I see to do it again sometime. Actually, I might with this. Oh, I probably shouldn't really spoil anything about it, but this comic I'm in that Jackal is doing. One of the things I could become in it is a pine marten. So
Well, always go for Pine Marten.
Yeah.
Ferrets are better.
We'll see what I end up becoming.
Correct. Hey there, Rand. Ow!
That's what you get.
Hi there, Ransomed. Yeah, I'm playing this with others. I did shoutouts not long ago for everybody here, for the streamers here, so, but, we do have several here. Though I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's actually streaming right now.
Someday I might just stream again. In the distant future.
Really,
I
Artie?
really miss streaming.
How did you pull off that many Razor Warriors on Epics? Don't forget, everybody, we are really close to unlocking another skin for Stream Raiders. I just need you guys to gift or buy skins for it. Like, we are 19 skins or half that for full skins away from unlocking the next one. And it does support the stream as well. Just saying. Helps keep these streams coming.
Support the Zim. Give him all your eggs.
No, all the eggs is him.
Yes, I get all eggs.
Egg.
Give them to me.
Oh, I just thought of something evil.
Okay, you're gonna enlighten us?
Zim as an executor.
Nah.
You picked up the wrong egg.
I deny this.
About an Alolan executor. Come long egg.
You know the version of Pokerroll that we're playing with right now? They did a weird thing with the HP on it. The HP is based on the size of the creature, of the Pokemon. So, Alolan Executor has like 84 HP.
What?
Yeah. Regular Executor just has, I believe, 6 HP? Because they base it on size, so with Alolan Executor being, well, long, he apparently gets an insane amount of health. They did fix it with the Pokerroll 2.0, so we're going to be using the HP values from 2.0, but yeah.
Look at that umbrella.
Look at what?
The umbrella. It looks like the umbrella logo from Resident Evil.
It is?
Yeah. Pretty sure that's intentional.
Oh, I stand corrected, it's not. It's missing one of each panel. What did you write on that other wall, Zim?
I only wrote the Duke,
That's Rao.
but there's an Awoo and a Noodle.
Oh, I saw that. I didn't see what was next to Duke.
Oh, the Row was Wearable, I believe.
Yeah, I read that.
Hey there, Lars. Oh, one of these isn't done.
Now it is.
Yep, now it is. Wait, which fence stop are we missing? Ah, there it is. Yay!
No, to the doghouse with you.
No, that's
Alright.
Wearnible's place. We covered that while you were away. Alright. Let's go with something bigger. This job, this one takes for freaking ever.
Oh, I know. I know.
Yeah. Could see that.
What, do you not like it, Seda?
I know. I just been there. Oh, so there's an achievement for this? What?
Yeah, if we don't use the scaffolding at all, there's an achievement with the firehouse.
I accept this challenge.
Luckily, we've got the extra long extension, so it's actually possible to do.
Also, oh god, I just see clean 95% of any job without completing any tasks. Holy moly.
How?
Carefully, apparently.
Being very meticulously incompletionist.
Skate park.
Oh, hi
Skate park
again,
has a
Rhino.
lot of wide, flat surfaces that are big, so it's pretty easy to do it there.
You know, that's a great point.
Also, didn't Rygon complete this without the extra long extension?
I can't recall, but that is an achievement I've completed, yeah.
think you did it without the X-Long extension, but you also Skyrim'd your way down the fire tower.
Welcome to the hamlet.
I can't remember, but I definitely finagled it quite a bit.
Rygod.
Sonic Bomber Sonic Bomber Star. Hello there, and thank you very much for that follow.
What's up, Spirit?
The reason you didn't need the extension for it is because you cheated.
I
You
did not
just
cheat.
used water pulse the entire time.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's wrong with water pulse?
I'm just saying that the Vaporeon cheated.
Hey, nothing wrong with Vaporeon.
I mean, it got wet and clean at the end. That's all that matters, right?
So, poker roll session?
Yes, Pokeroll?
Yeah, like I said, I'm fine with it if you get players together.
We've got 3.
I'm gonna join VR chat in like 5 minutes.
Alright, so 5-minute poker roll session.
It's just 5 minutes of Dart screaming. We're just flashing back to the point out of outside the gate.
Oh yeah.
Perfectly logical reaction.
Okay, we could see if Lyndon's available tonight. I doubt it, but...
Amos is just like, ow, my ears.
It turns out that it wasn't just screaming, it was actually just metal sound.
Now this hurts Amos's ears even more. Like, Amos has even like had time to like really reflect on that. Oh, he's like, a fluffy weird dog, and that he doesn't remember anything before that. He just like got thrown into things and started doing all this stuff.
Hey, we try to give you ample opportunity to have your freak out meltdown thing.
It'll come eventually.
Well,
When
to
the
be
weed
fair, I
wears
wasn't
off?
happy with how I introduced your character, though. That's why I took more care with this one.
That is
By
fair.
more care, I was literally just tossed into the river.
Well, having more
Yeah,
of a
this-
proper introduction.
I'm not saying anything wrong with it, I freaking loved it.
Don't worry, the next introduction will be just tossed into jet. It's fine.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You mean falling onto Jet?
Falling counts as tossing with minimalist effort.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was really tempted to like suggest like maybe we should just like get a block of ice, like find an ice type Pokemon just to give us a block of ice, and then we just like have Jet phase through that. And then if he gets stuck, if we break the ice, is his hand still there, or is there still ice inside him that still needs to be phased out?
Oh no.
We gotta do science with Jet now.
Oh no.
I mean, we were off to a
Oh,
pretty good.
yes.
We were off to a pretty good first experiment.
I still
It'll-
love how he just fell through the floor.
It's ice. It'll just melt eventually.
Inside him.
Yeah.
That's
That
fine.
would
Just
be
gets
bad.
a little bit of more fluid intake.
Well, if you just get his head stuck in a block of ice, would he get brain freeze?
Why are we
Yeah.
considering this?
Because science!
No!
Look, science only asks if we can, whether or not we should.
Now, obviously we're not going to start just with the block of ice, we're going to start with the Goodra first. And if you can phase through that nominally, then we'll go to the ice.
Jet had full intentions of not trying to phase through people until he was certain everything would be okay, that he had it under control. And now suddenly he's got it stuck in multiple people.
I mean,
actually, I guess
worst comes to worst. If Jet gets stuck in Dart, we now have a two-headed puppy.
Did you hear my joke of, like, you know, a possessed Dart last night?
I did not.
So just imagine just, like, you know, Jet, quote-unquote, possessing Dart. You just have, like, you know, this, like, you know, ethereal-looking, just, you know, steel rock roof that just has, like, blue, like, electricity just jumping off and, like, all this, like, ethereal smoke. Probably be pretty badass.
You're not wrong. Two-headed puppy would also be cute. I was extremely tempted when Jet came to give you the hug to use another influence there. But I figured I'd be nice.
Oh, I was fully expecting Jet to get stuck in Dart with that.
Jet faces you Lyndon's character.
Yeah, I was going to redeem. Jet trips and gets stuck partway into Dart. I figured I would be nice since the stream was wrapping up for the second time. Also, Seda was already having enough trouble with his throat. I figured, let's not make it worse. Yet.
So much laughing.
How is your throat doing today, anyways?
It's fine. It's just like, you know, in particular, I was doing a very evil laugh. Particularly when it was like, you know what, I'm not gonna let you have that reroll. And it's just like, yep. I don't do an evil laugh that often.
So if Jet haunts what's his Dart? If Jet haunts Dart, would that be the inverse of what happened of what's going on in his Guild Tales story?
What?
Your character in the Guild Tales story, I believe Nima, has silver in their head.
No.
I may have got myself mistaken. Sorry.
Oh, I gotta head out for now, but it was nice playing and chilling with y'all for a bit.
Take care, Bernie.
Take
care. Take care.
Be a stranger.
Yes, come on back and we'll turn you into things.
Round.
Round. Now, remember, Zim, Jet is still on top of RZ. I don't think you've actually gotten up off of him yet. There's still a chance for you to fail at getting off of him. Oh. I missed that then while I was laughing. Shame. Well, don't worry, there's plenty of opportunity for you to get real close to some other people.
This is not quite the team building exercise that I had in mind.
Trust fall gone wrong.
Top 10 trust falls gone wrong. It's
Oh,
just a compilation of Jet.
Jet trying to catch someone and just they phase through his arms.
You know, when I first was making Jet, I was like, he's not gonna be ethereal. And now we've suddenly got him being ethereal. on occasion, and I'm okay with that. I'm not so okay with him winding up trapped or stuck inside of things.
Oh, but everyone else loves it. The guild has a hoot.
August falls on August falls on Jet.
Yeah, you could be a dino puppy.
No, Zord would probably
No.
become dog type.
Last night, we were hanging in voice for a little bit after the game.
A little bit?
Okay, for a while after the game, discussing things. But when we were wrapping up, we were like, Carsey, you there, boy? You there? And I started whistling and stuff, and he was just like, fuck you, bye.
Yeah, no, that was near the end of the call when I was in.
Yeah.
You were trying to see if he was awake.
I mean, it worked. We found out he was still awake. I don't know why he's so against being a doggo.
I need to see if Rygon would be not against something during one of the later sessions.
Okay, well, what is it?
Having been stuck to Jet, causing a little bit of after effects to his character.
Well, I mean, it'll need to go through, first off, me for approval, as well as RZ if it's something involving how his character behaves and such.
I was just thinking a partial rock rough tail would be adorable, since that's where your tail was stuck.
Well, that would be up to RZ. Of course, Rygon would also get the final say on that. But that sort of thing 100% will be sent to the player for approval.
I mean, obviously. That's why I said it would be a later session thing.
Just one night a month. Rock tail.
I mean, I am planning to go the Midnight Lycanroc route.
Slowly but surely, the entire team just becomes dogs. It's fine.
Next Halloween, we've got a session where everybody just turns into Lycanroc.
And for a Jet and Dart, just another Tuesday.
Well, I mean, for Jet, just another Tuesday. For Dart, he'll probably be surprised.
It depends on whether we've evolved by that point or not. Because, you know,
true.
Don't you
if
mean
we
just another
have
full
evolved
moon?
by that point, then, you know, Dart will go through his existential crisis before that.
Or you know, I could just like keep on having existential crises.
I'm all for this.
Get through his existential crises, or he covers up his existential crisis just by like being guild counselor.
Or one existential crisis overrides another.
Look, now I just want Dart just like as a therapist, and you just have like various, you know, members of the group just like laying on their back on like the little therapist chair, and just like him just like using a single claw just like a scribble a note to be like, and how does that make you feel?
I'm all for this.
It's like, you and I are not much alike. I mean, like, it's very natural to feel, unsure when you're tossed in traumatic situations. Like, heck, I woke up drowning in a river.
Oh,
But it's not. You shouldn't focus on the past. You should focus on the now. You are here. You are alive. And there are people out there that need you. Meanwhile, inside he's just screaming, just like river PTSD flashbacks.
River PTSD flashbacks, jet falling through forge flashbacks. It's fine.
Oh, he's leaving the rest of the tower for you, Seda.
Do I have to?
What?
Yep.
It's so dirty.
Do it or you never get TF'd again.
Okay.
Hey Seda, here, have one of my Jaffa cakes. Don't think anything of it.
No, I don't think I've ever had a Jaffa cake.
I have not either.
Okay, now I know I need to feed both of you. Oh. Bye, Rygon. I just realized Ukitsu's message in chat.
It's
yes,
Okitsu.
Jet is. Oh, Okitsu. But yes, Jet is a unique specimen, and we have to experiment on you to fill out your Pokédex entry.
No, I'm good.
So, this is where we drop alignment for a moment, and we're like, "Hey, Jet, could you like go into the bank vault and just like get us some gold?"
Oh no. I don't think that'll work out. Considering that Jet was pointed to the owner of the bank for ghost training stuff, I really don't think that would go over well.
No, but see, it's perfect. You're just going to start natural and like try phasing through the front door, get stuck, and everyone's going to be distracted, and then the bank vault will be secure for Amos just to blow a hole through.
Yes.
Oh.
If you get stuck in something, cause a giant scene, everyone will be too busy laughing to hear the detonation.
And see what's going to happen is that we're going to have Amos heat up the metal locks. We're going to have Dart use Metal Claw to cut the bolts. We're then going to have Azareth and Argus be the muscle, and Jolene's just going to sweet talk. Jolene's going to be the social distraction.
Jeez. I have the feeling that of all the things that we could possibly do, this was definitely not on Rygon's list of anticipated activities.
Oh, don't worry, it's part of being a DM.
But see, what you miss is the secret subplot where actually the bank's in on this crazy, medical cult thing. and they're getting like a portion of the fee, so we're actually on the moral high ground here.
Ah.
Yeah, for all we know, when you get to the bank, she could just do the same experiments on you that we're already going to do. Ooh, collaboration. There, done. Problem solved.
But I will definitely say we should not raid the bank in the town, in Starlight Town.
I wasn't being serious.
You don't want to, you know, shit where you eat. So.
Remember,
Dart's
I-
next
we could
existential
pull
crisis.
off.
Wait, how do I use the restroom?
Oh no. No, his next existential crisis. Where's the bathroom? What's a bathroom?
I just like you know what? I really need a shower. Where's the restroom? I need to freshen up. What's the restroom?
For the shower, they point you back at the river you came out of.
It's just like the slow black and white flashback. Just like, oh no. I borrow that rope.
For a toilet, they point you to a litter box. Hello?
It's just
Hello?
one existential crisis after another.
Sorry, everyone went quiet after I said litter box, so I was making sure that... Yeah.
So, Dart's just gonna have to carry around this little punch card, have 10 existential crises, get the next one free.
Alright. Tramletas!
It just
No,
like
no.
it just be like, hey guys, while you guys were gone, I was under like like the house arrest kind of deal. I just took the liberty of setting up this little lab in the corner.
And now that you're all back, I want to test Jet a bit more.
No. That's how Dart evolves. Is having his existential crises.
But his existential crises just evolve with him.
I mean, honestly, it's too early to say because, like, obviously this is just the introduction session, and I'm still like filling out the character.
So which Viking Rock would Dart turn into?
I've had some discussions with Rygon, and I'll keep the details light just in case we change it. But I would be going with the bipedal-based, like Rock Evolution.
So, double brothers.
Oh yeah, people might just assume you two are brothers. That's going to be fun.
Jet has already decided that Dart is his little brother now.
Oh, I know. But Dart's going to, whenever the house arrest ends, be wandering around with the group, and people are going to be like, oh, you two must be brothers. Dart'll just be like, nope, as Jet chimes in, yeah, he's my little brother.
About your brother!
Definitely are. Just accept it.
And I can see Arcus chiming in, no, he's my puppy.
That is Orem for you.
Like, poor Dart, so embarrassed.
Why is he embarrassed?
The whole, like, pick up by the scruff of the neck thing drags a long tail.
Right,
This is humiliating.
What if that's just how you get carried around with the group?
No, that's how he's gonna get carried off to the beach episode.
I'm sorry, but yeah, you're gonna have to be stuck being tiny. Even when you evolve, you're just gonna be a mini, small. You know, we gotta, we just have to, so we can always be carrying you by the scruff.
Or if Argus evolves first, I could see Argus just putting Dart into his bag and then carrying him around that way. What would be more humiliating, being a purse stock or being carried around by the scruff of your neck?
This is where he just turns around, just like, peasant, I require transport.
So you play into the small dog stereotype.
That's it. We're gonna figure it out. Like, I'm intending Dart to be more of a serious nature character, which I think might be a pretty interesting contrast to the, I guess, the general lightheartedness and also just some of the shenanigans, especially based off of that session. I think there's room for like a nice serious dose of logic.
I agree. Jet was
So-
intended to be.
So what?
Jet is more very high intelligence kind of character, but I still very much intend for him to be more lighthearted in nature, regardless.
So we're just gonna have Dart wandering around going, that is most illogical, and doing his best attempt at the Vulcan peace sign for live long and prosper with his paws.
Please, we don't need any more art ideas. These are great.
Oh, you need all the art ideas.
Yes, but who's going to pay for this art?
That's the problem.
Well,
Spirit,
I figure
you keep coming by saying how we have to do all this stuff, but when are you going to cough up the money to pay for it?
just as soon as you guys finish robbing the bank.
Why would that? How would that actually pay for an artist?
I mean, we could use the money to commission, a solid marble statue of the entire party.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that would only be in-game. That wouldn't actually be art for out-of-game.
It could be another idea for out of game. Oh wait, damn it.
Yeah.
Kieran says, shows up with a coat hanger around his head. I require assistance.
Oh, really, Lars? What did you guys do? Hey there, Kieran. How did you get a coat hanger around your head?
Skill.
Seda, I'm going to poke you.
Oh no, I'm gonna be poked.
And now you have to live with that forever in your DMs.
Is it another art idea?
It's the same one.
Joke I've always been thinking of is a joke with Seda, having a Persian form, but on one of your panels have Seda on it,
Oh, God.
and then crossed out and clearly spelled Seda. Yeah.
So what we're hearing is when he gets booted up, you just hear Seda.
Well, of course. What else would we hear when we boot up the Seda gen?
Also, fun fact on your DM Spirit. Strange New Worlds is the first time I've actually watched anything Star Trek related.
Oh.
I've been having a blast so far.
I still need to finish a Voyager. I've watched most of the Star Trek series. I just need to finish Voyager. But there are so many things that people want me to watch that I just don't have time for. For example, I've never seen Doctor Who.
What?
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 Nope.
What?
How dare?
Serious? Just how?
Don't feel bad. I haven't watched an episode either. I've just been my entire knowledge of Doctor Who is based off of YouTube clips and video diaries.
Zim, do I have to host a Doctor Who watch party for you?
When?
Is this something you would actually be interested in?
Maybe.
Let me find out what my new work schedule is going to be tomorrow, and we can plan this.
I would love to join you on a Doctor Who watch party.
The only problem with Doctor Who is that you literally have like 60 years of stuff to watch.
Yeah.
I figure we'll start Zim off easy and start with Eccleston.
That's a very logical place to start. New Who.
Yeah.
Hi, Xerix.
If Zim likes New Who, then we can maybe start looking at Old Who.
There's still the question of when. When are we going to squeeze this in with my schedule of everything else I've got going on?
Wherever and whenever you like.
Yeah, pretty much.
We have a TARDIS, after all.
Exactly.
Or time and relative dimension in space.
It means life.
And I'm always wary of doing something that has, engaging in something that has a big fan base of diehard fans because they tend to ruin the experience.
In what way, may I ask?
I would rather not get into it right now.
Fair enough.
Trust me, I'm not a diehard fan. I just like watching it.
And my god, do they have some great speeches?
They do have some great speeches that relate well to life in general.
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
We're squeezing the parkour? Okay, we'll squeeze the parkour.
Gently like a hamburger.
Your character kind of caused a scene by casting Detect Thoughts in front of the local nobleman that was expecting you about a job. Long story short, you were temporarily arrested, and the racist asshole nobleman made the new guy who didn't know what they were talking about speak for the party because it was the only one seeming human in your party. And the warlock burned down the village. And, I see.
Fire fixes everything.
I don't know about that. As was pointed out to me last night by Jaffer, huntsman spiders apparently can survive for several minutes while on fire.
I did not need to know this.
I saw a video of a
don't-
giant huntsman with its nest with a bunch of babies, and I sent it to Jaffer, and I'm like, followed by my nope thrower sticker, and I'm like, yeah, and then he pointed out that apparently they can survive for several minutes while on fire, so it's a terrible idea to set a huntsman spider on fire, because then you just have a pissed off spider that can run faster than you that's on fire. So, yeah. I didn't need to know that, but I know it, and I suffer with knowing that, so now you all get to suffer too.
I
Knew
just
about that.
went on deafen, so.
Oh, I see.
Let me cleanse my mind with art ideas.
So yeah,
Let me just read through the 3-page long document of all the stuff I haven't gotten yet.
So yeah, you set a huntsman on fire, and it runs around for several minutes. Seda,
So,
you're being
you-
awfully quiet over there.
I'm trying to actually finish my dinner.
Oh.
So Zim, you're saying that one of the next gameplay influences someone to do is in one of your D&D games have a flaming Hudson spider running around?
If that's what you want to influence.
Use influence to give everyone the best night's rest possible.
It fails.
I'm sorry, that's a little too much. I don't really have a universe-breaking influence.
Okay, maybe just everyone in town.
Yeah, if Zim had universe universe-breaking influence. I would have used it by now to make us all furries.
Hey there, Pikash.
The apparently Nim's planes walked on the internet and found a stream one time.
Yes, Nim did planeswalk into the internet.
Oh?
Yes. He does not remember much of it because he was scarred by it, but he did planeswalk into the internet.
How quickly till he turned around?
He was in there for quite a while. He was trying to find his friend.
He was in there until he found a certain website. Twitter. And then he ran away.
No, he never actually came across Twitter. But he did find Twitch and this weird thing that was, this weird place, RA_ZIM. It was like he was hearing himself, and it was really weird and scarring.
But at least it didn't go on to SEDA, BDA. I hear it's really weird over there.
I don't know about weird over there.
They drink tea over there.
There's just a bunch of people that get that start going a woo for no reason.
Seda, tea is not weird.
Tea is not weird.
I mean, are you sure? I have like 8 different teas in my room.
Seems entirely normal to me. The question is,
I have a lot
how
more
do you
than
prepare?
that.
The question is, what do you prepare it in?
So I do a good and a bad.
I will judge you harshly, or maybe not. Do tell.
Hot water directly in mug in microwave because I'm lazy and I really need to have that tea quick and I don't have an electric kettle.
Time for my existential crisis.
But I have it loose leaf in a strainer.
That's better, but not
Meanwhile-
really.
Meanwhile, me over here with a $300 Breville tea maker.
See, look, I really miss being in my student flat and having just an electric kettle.
Yeah, I have an electric kettle because it... Why are you a heathen that microwaves? This physically hurts me.
I'm sorry.
Say, are you only microwaving the water, or are you microwaving the tea and the water?
Just the water. I'm not a monster.
I mean, technically, you are a werewolf.
Yeah, he's got you there.
I'm just a pocket monster.
It's still a monster. It's literally in your name.
Well, that also technically then Jet's a monster as well. He's a pocket monster.
Well, yes. He's also a ghost. That definitely qualifies Jet as a monster.
Seda,
Seda.
I physically hurt for you. On behalf of you feeling this overwhelming pain knowing that you use a microwave.
Hey, Senri, maybe you just need to send him, maybe you just need to order him a electric...
Senri's not here.
When did I turn into Senri?
Just now.
Yeah, okay, whatever. So anyway...
Sorry, Spirit.
I mean, I'll be Senri if that's what you really want. I don't kink shame.
No, I just confused your voices. My bad.
They don't sound anything alike, though.
So would you hold that thought for a moment? I need to get a glass of water and I need to go bonk tax today.
Okay.
I'll be here, still in pain when you return.
Bakash!
Also, I'm bad with names. I've been that way since I was a kid. But Spirit, what? Do you, Spirit, you just need to send Seda a electric kettle for Christmas from Amazon.
I mean, I actually plan to do that now because my ancestry and my family would be dead otherwise.
I mean, they already are dead. At least the ancestry.
Admittedly, I use a thermal flask and an electric kettle.
Yeah, I use an electric kettle for when I want tea, and if I'm feeling like coffee, I use a Keurig. Because I never drink enough coffee in one go to warrant a pot.
I also have a really nice stoneware tea kettle.
Ooh.
Or teapot. With some nice, little teacups with it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Rygon.
Rygon!
Hey, what's up?
Where'd you go?
I had to take a break.
What's up? Seda has
him?
physically harmed me. That's what is up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sagan's him?
Were we being too much for you?
A little bit. It wasn't necessarily because you all were like talking topics I didn't care for or anything like that. I'm just not feeling super great right now. It's got nothing to do with any of you.
Well, would
I
you
just
like
got back and I'm
do
sorry to hear
some
that.
PowerWash?
But Seda, I legit am going to get you an electric kettle for Christmas.
Please don't. The shipping will kill you.
Where are you at? Just the country.
It's
Bermuda.
literally in his name.
It's in the triangle.
His name.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
Oh yeah, I remember this conversation being asked to be stopped yesterday.
Tip of the triangle. Dun 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 dun.
Well, I was suggesting he get you one through Amazon. Say that.
I mean, Seda, shipping won't kill me that bad.
No, see, the thing is that like you have two options. You can either find someone that will actually ship to Bermuda, or you're gonna have to ship to a place that will ship to Bermuda. And that's gonna be, probably a good 60 to 70% of whatever you bought the thing for, when you factor in shipping and import duty.
Well, he did say a cheap kettle, and a cheap kettle's like 30 US, so an extra 30 for shipping is still 60. Tops.
$60 for a kettle?
If it means that you are no longer microwaving water, I would pay 100.
Say that.
I love how you are so up about a $60 kettle. Did you miss the part where I've got a $300 kettle?
Remember, we said the kettle's about 30, the rest of it will be your shipping, which, it pushes it up to 50 or 60. It's still very cheap.
I'm sorry. I'm part British. You need proper tea.
Filthy colonist!
I think the werewolf is scared of a kettle.
I think he is.
Oh no, I used it all the time when I was at uni.
And oh my god!
Also,
and he was
Rygon,
using
did you hear me about you joining us for PowerWash?
I don't know. Maybe.
What can we do to help?
I'm not really sure. This is just one of those things where I got a lot on my mind and my medication's out at the moment.
Ooh, been there, done that.
And I haven't been able to make the call into the hospital because to get more, because just can't do it.
Can't afford it?
No, I'm just like mentally, I just can't do it.
Do you want me to call?
No, that's all right.
I mean,
You
I
got
know you
people
probably
here
feel
to
more.
help.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just got a lot of work on the morrow, and I wasn't able to get streaming today, and that's what I usually do to help unwind.
Maybe you can stream now. Maybe your internet's recovered enough.
Maybe. But then I'm also thinking, like, I got commissions of my own to owe, since we were talking about that earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I take written commissions from time to time.
Oh.
Storytelling. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
He is a fantastic storyteller. Are you sure you're
Yeah, but
gonna
it's
be
just-
up for poker roll tomorrow?
I don't know. It kind of depends on when I get back from the office tomorrow, because I'm going to go in on my day off to do all the notes I need to get done.
Alright. Well, if you need help, we're here.
Yes.
I appreciate
You're not
it.
alone.
I'm just trying to look for some of the stuff so that way I can try writing out this commission I owe somebody. Because they have been waiting for quite a while and it needs to get done.
Well, again, you got support.
I appreciate it.
And I will
Don't
keep
mind me,
saying
I don't
that
want to bring you
forever.
all down.
You're not doing that.
Nope. I do this online for people, you know, just like you. So, not a problem. As the Duke Master
Well-
said, if you need to talk or, you know, if hugs or whatever are needed, then we're all here.
I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll get better. The number one thing I need to get done is just getting that stupid medication in. Just like for me, I struggle with dysthemia on top of everything else. So like, when I don't have my medication, and after about like a day or two, it just starts to really hit me.
I'm not sure what that one is.
Think of it as not necessarily major depression, but it's like a low level, constant level of depression. So it's not like I'm suicidal all the time. It's more of like I'm at a very, very low state of energy just constantly.
Wait, there's a name for that?
Yeah, dysthemia.
Oh,
Explains a
that
lot.
explains a lot.
What do you mean?
Oh, I fully understand that. Because I definitely face those moments too, where it's like I really need to get this work done, but I just have zero energy for doing so.
Yeah, it's kind of a 1-2 punch for me because with the ADHD and the dysthemia together, they kind of feed off of each other, and then it ends up I get like nothing done.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I've been struggling with this whole evening. It's just like I want to do stuff, but then I get distracted, or then I have no energy, and then I'm sad, and blah, 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 blah.
Or where you're just like, I should get up and do things. I have no energy to do things. Lays in bed for 12 hours, just on phone, kind of doing nothing.
Oh yeah, I've been there. I've had days where it's just literally all day bed. I've gotten better. Don't get me wrong. I've gotten a lot better since. But, you know, still I have these moments from time to time.
I think we all do. Which is sort of like one of the qualifying badges of a true furry. It's like, do you have any of these conditions? Yes? Ah, you may proceed to the next stage.
Right?
Furries, are you mentally scarred for life in some fashion or another? Yes? Great.
There
Over this
are
way,
some that are
1950s.
well adjusted. I think it's more a matter of we talk about these kinds of things more than most people do, and because society as a whole, there are a lot of studies that have been showing that the vast majority of society has these kinds of problems.
Oh no, because like
Depression is the number one. Go ahead.
modern society is hard, and we're kind of expected to just be quiet about it, just bottle it up, hold it in, to just act normal. But when you have a community that's all about self-expression and, you know, being probably the farthest from normal, but, you know, in the most, you know, self-empowering way, you know, these kinds of issues get brought up and discussed, and you have those moments of like, wait, like, you start looking at the checklist, like, this is ticking off a lot of boxes for me.
Yeah. It's one thing that I push a lot is that there's a lot of... Everybody's like, we're completely abnormal and goddamn those furries because they're so weird. And I'm like, dude, we're just more open about these things than you are. That's the most weird part about us.
Yeah. No, like, honestly, the weirdest part of the fandom is that, like, you know, everyone generally is themselves. Like, that's
for the most part. I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong or anything, but you know, there's always that exception, right?
Oh, no, absolutely, and like that's the human factor in everything.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to have people. Just like everywhere else, you're going to have, you know, bad individuals, malicious individuals that are going to take advantage of things, and that again, unfortunately, is just the human factor. Because we, at the end of the day, we're all just human beings.
Yep. That's why I say nothing ever truly surprises me, because people are people. And whatever the case, yeah, right. And whatever a person's capable of, technically anybody is. So, you know, if you get somebody who decides one day they don't like you, they're being human.
Yeah, Seda still wants to bonk me for some reason.
Yeah, I'm trying to quash the whole patentless thing.
Ah.
Hey, Lars.
So it's become a remove it all over.
Okay, that's a double bonking.
I mean, Seda, really. There's nothing wrong with wanting to do things like that.
Triple bonking!
I was waiting for that.
You know, triple the bonkings, quadruple the bonkings!
Shields up, red alert.
Do you need some encouragement?
I think he just likes bonking.
I mean, look, I spent I spent the electro kettle budget on this like really comically oversized rubber mallet, like, and I need to get the value out of it. You know, think of all the TikTok content. I gotta move off of Twitter.
No, you don't have to move off of Twitter. Twitter's moving off without us.
I don't even know if it's so much of a moving off as it is like digging itself a grave and putting the dirt back on top of it.
Hey,
you know, I said this all in a Discord server, but like, I probably had some of the more neutral expectations, and my God, did they even fail to meet those? It's like tripping over a carpet. Bar was set so low.
What's
so Twitter
fire?
It got bought out by Elon Musk, and well, he's not doing a great job, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, if you want to keep your check mark every month, you gotta pay the man $8.
And you could just anyone could just pay him $8.
That combined with a lot of staff layoffs that really shouldn't be laid off, and this how best to say it, the media center that Twitter is looking to become very destabilized in the near future.
Elon took over and immediately fired their head diversity counselor, their head of legal, and one other person, and then a couple days later fired droves of IT staff.
Which
And many of which were responsible for such things as like performance, moderation, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, and the current rumor mill now is that apparently a lot of those staff were now being informed that, yeah, you weren't actually supposed to be fired. Can you come back, please?
Well, that's because they fired him illegally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
California
so he's trying to head
law
off the class
requires
action
X
lawsuit.
many days notice. Same with UK.
Oh,
Like
really?
The three CEOs that he fired, he owes them $200 million.
Because if you fire more than X number of people, it's counted as mass layoff, which thus is covered under legal protection.
Ah.
Yeah.
For group layoffs.
Yeah,
So
it requires
suffice
like
to
a
say, he did not do his homework on this one, and people are just kind of watching a $44 billion investment kind of go down the toilet.
Yeah, and the beautiful thing is on one point, which actually one point I want to bring up first is, yeah, that whole checkmark thing. It's $8 a month to effectively not be shadow banned, because the moderation solution is basically you pay us. All the trolls and stuff, all the trolls and bots will be paying $8 a month, so they'll get filtered down way down. You have to scroll down and not see the check marks.
There's
So,
also
yeah.
that one plan where if you want to be able to talk to a celebrity or somebody of similar status, you have to pay to do so, which means nobody's going to engage with them, which means the celebrities are going to move off the platform.
But the beautiful thing about all of that is that the deal, that he effectively forced himself into, is tied to his Tesla stock. So if Twitter goes down, so does Tesla.
Let's not forget, he's also wanting to take a page from that one dating app where you're prone to swiping and implement payment to keep DMs at the top of conversation history.
Don't forget him trying to blackmail the Ukraine using Starlink as the big tool.
Yeah, but that wasn't a Twitter decision. That was just him being dumb in general.
Yeah, but that just speaks to how stupid he is.
Oh, the thing that really personally scares me the most is how much of a cultural damage we're going to see from this before the whole thing is finally said and done.
I mean,
Because, Twitter is not a perfect platform by any means, but with the way it's going, I could definitely see a lot of damage coming out of it in terms of, conspiracies and whatnot being just proliferated through the platform.
I mean, I think the funniest thing of all, well, Elon has Twitter dig its own grave. Tumblr has taken this opportunity to literally pull itself out of its own grave that it made a few years back by reversing some of its prior policy decisions that drove everyone to Twitter.
And it's a interesting thing that I'm like, since Twitter is also good evening, Orca. Since Twitter is effectively speedrunning how do you burn a company down to the ground. I'm wondering if they're also going to speedrun the whole move out the problem stuff, which would be their current owner, and speedrun the redemption arc. At this rate, Twitter's
That
going
all
to burn.
depends on the board of directors.
I mean, at this point, the rate we're going, Twitter's going to burn itself to the ground before Thanksgiving, and they're going to probably reform and be back by the time Christmas happens. It's going to be a freaking Christmas miracle.
Well, I will say, Elon.
I gotta agree with Rygon here. Facebook, a lot of people despise Facebook. But the fact is, if Facebook were to shut down, that would cause such a huge shift in everything. It's how many logins are tied to your Facebook login? How many websites have built themselves off of Facebook or Twitter or such?
I mean, take Facebook out of the equation for the moment. Just go back to Twitter. The amount of artists that decide to go off of dedicated art sharing platforms like DeviantArt, for Affinity, and the likes to focus on Twitter because they had better engagements and it pushed their art to be seen. So people built their art portfolios around Twitter and built their followings around Twitter, and they're now, if things go forward the way they do, they're going to effectively be shadow banned.
I can actually attest to this. One of my close friends basically got no traction on FA and had a falling out with one of their commissioners who turned out to be dating a mod who effectively ruined any chance of them having a reasonable career on there. Twitter is their main source of interaction, engagement, and commissioning. If that goes down, they lose their livelihood.
Yeah, because
they better make a backup.
Yeah, like there's like, if you like distill Twitter down, Twitter is like a combination, a single feed of people's journals, favorites, and their own posts. If you were to like take it from art sharing sites, there are not many sites out there that kind of like put that all in one nice little list and like have the engagement for it. Because if you go to an art sharing site, then yeah, you're gonna have to click for their gallery, you're gonna have to click for their favorites, you're gonna have to click for their journals. But when you go to some place like Twitter, yeah, I see a cool art, or I see like a cool artist that I like, retweet that, send it to my followers. Oh, they're opening? Retweet that. Let everyone know.
We'll say the retweet function is nice, but I don't think it's the best platform for artists, just simply because being able to demonstrate your portfolio, all of your work and whatnot, is very much a chore.
Oh, very much so, but I feel like the strength of Twitter is not so much the acting as a portfolio or like showing off your art, but it's engaging and reaching out to new people. Because if you're going to post, like, I don't know, say like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fan art, and no one knows you, you're going to have to post that to your gallery, and you might put a couple tags on there, and okay, you might have someone who's searching for that find it, and then it's going to you're going to have to rely on someone else to actually see that favorites and start gaining the engagement that way. Twitter puts it right in your face, in theory at least.
Where
Twitter's really dropped the ball, at least for on the art side of things, is anytime an artist tries to promote their Patreon, the things that actually allow them to continue, making art, their commission openings and such, they either get swarmed with bots that are looking for keywords, or anything like Patreon URL gets, shot down and like pushed down the algorithm.
As far as Twitter goes, I struggle so much. I know it's more work for them, but I really wish more artists would use both FA or DeviantArt or one of those and Twitter, not just... I mean, that's kind of the thing, though, is that you should never... You need to diversify.
There's really easy cross-post tools that exist because artists have built them. It's just a matter of using them, and I agree. I hate seeing artists who are just one or the other, because then you have a harder time showing it off yourself.
For me, I've got... Like, for me, I like FA for the fact that I literally can just go on it, hit one button, and I've got a full list of everything from the people that I'm watching. Twitter, I don't have that.
Yeah, and I've actually had to spend a lot of work in recent days curating my Twitter, or not recent days, this is probably like beginning of the month, like just curating my Twitter feed, because you know what, I go on there to like get updated about people's streams, get updated about people's art and like their openings and raffles and stuff, and I don't really want to have like in a like three schools just have like 10 wholesome memes. Like the wholesome memes are nice, but like when, and this is the dumpster fire that was Twitter before the whole recent acquisition, It's like, you know what? Retweets are retweets, likes are retweets, follows are retweets, apparently. Because it's like, you know, hey, I follow, 2 people follow Wholesome Means. Here's a tweet from Wholesome Means. Like, I had to start blocking a lot of the, like, meme, cat, animal video feeds because, like, 2 people out of, like, the 500 people that I follow actually follow this thing, and they're just like, we think you like this. It's like, no, please stop.
Yeah, that's
still
something I
banned
personally
from
don't
Twitter.
like either. Oh, fair enough. That's something I personally don't like is like, you know, if I want to favorite something to look at for later or something like that, I would rather keep that private. You know, I don't want to like tell the entire world like, oh, Rygon from over here really likes this dude turning into a fox or something.
Yeah, I like that's actually like one of the as much as I have like a lot of criticism that I like to direct towards like FA for like basically their website still being, you know, bubblegum and paper clips at this point and really needs to have like a back-end overhaul. Like at least they give me the option of like deciding how my gallery and my favorites are shown. So, you know, some people just have their favorites turned off. Like you can't go to certain people and like see what art they favorited or whatever or certain ratings of art they favorited.
Hi, that's
Like,
me.
Yeah, so like, you know,
we do have some messages here in the chat. Let me go ahead and read them off.
yeah, no,
here.
please. Also, hello, Zero.
Kieran, you, yeah, self-host is definitely something I prefer to do when I can. You've been running a Mastodon instance the last few days to learn the ins and outs. Yeah, I've heard about Mastodon. I've heard quite a bit about it, but it seems to be from what I've seen, it's like this, really, Seda?
What did Seda do?
But you have your home feed, which is like your basic Twitter home feed. You have your local feed, which is everything in your server dumped into a bucket. And then you have the D-rated feed, which is everything from everywhere. Okay. For me, every time I get recommended something from Twitter, it's always this... It is never something that I actually care to see. Like, I don't really have any examples that come to mind. It's just like, they just keep recommending all these things, and I'm like, I don't give a shit about this. Go away.
Yeah, like when I said I had to spend some time curating, it was like probably 3 or 4 hours, like going through certain people I follow and be like, do I want to follow this person? Yes, no. Do I want to follow them but not like follow their retweets? Okay, turn off retweets. Because what really like annoyed me is when there were like some artists that I followed that I really enjoyed that were like either offering commission openings or offering raffles, and I missed it because Twitter just decided to not show me.
Yeah, I hate that.
And I have my stuff on a chronological feed, not the recommended feed. And Twitter still hides stuff. So, Twitter, like, even before everything went through, like, was not doing what I want to use the site for, which is to engage, and at least, like, view the content postings of the people that I follow. I remember... Hold on, I did science on this when I cleaned up. Give me a moment.
I'm sorry, Orca. Unfortunately, especially with some recent stuff that's going on my end, I have to have the ads. The ads are just a necessity. Because I can't afford to do this without your guys' support. I can't afford to do this without the donations and such to keep these streams going. So I appreciate you pushing through the ads. But, yeah, I still hate having ads.
Oh yeah, that's an entirely another conversation about how Twitch's ads are very intrusive. But I have the science here. So Yep. So before like everything went through, this was on the 19th of October. I saw a really cool raffle that I wanted to do, but it turns out, yep, it ended like it was open for a weekend. When I noticed it was like 12 hours after it ended. Good job, Twitter. So I decided to refresh my feed. What did I get? You know, a quote retweet from a streamer, liked by another streamer I follow. Cool, it was actually useful. Someone I follow liked this. 2 people I follow this account. Comment retweeted by someone I follow. 2 people I follow this account. Someone I follow liked this. 2 people I follow this account. 2 people I follow this account. Topic: it's Pokemon for once, which is actually some really cool art. Someone I follow liked this. 2 people I follow this account. 2 people I follow this account. 1 person I follow this account.
Yeah.
It's like Twitter was, decided, yeah, likes as retweets, not good enough. We need to have follows as retweets. It's like,
the thing about Twitter, though, is, to be fair, it was never designed for these sorts of things that people do use it for. It was never designed to be an art gallery. It was never designed to be a place to get commissions and stuff. It was designed purely as, okay, everybody, tweet when you're on the toilet.
It's meant to be a cheap dopamine hit.
Yeah.
But I would actually argue against that slightly, because the way I see it, what Twitter excels at is making the connections. Because, yeah, if I follow you and you decide to retweet, a commission you got, well, I might check out that artist's Twitter page, and you with just a single click have potentially connected me with someone else.
Fair.
And that connection is probably more critical than the art gallery for actually commissioning an artist. That's why you've seen a lot of artists move over from going DeviantArt to Twitter, because their art just got a lot more engagement and got a lot more eyeballs on it, which meant you're increasing your pool of potential people who want to commission you.
Oh, Musk is mad at us.
Why do you say that?
Look, he should just stick to
reading the news. Apparently, several comedians have been using the blue checkmark system to spoof Musk's account and post things like, "I am a free speech abolitionist and I eat duty for breakfast every day." On Sunday evening, Musk tweeted that going forward, any Twitter handle that engages in impersonation without clearly specifying parody will be permanently suspended.
Oof. I thought he wanted to get rid of permanent suspensions because they were cruel and harsh.
Yeah, but not when it targets him, apparently.
Oh, and Twitter users will no longer receive a warning before being suspended.
You know, the sad thing is, he could have just stuck to launching rockets and and
he could have stuck to being the eccentric billionaire who put his car in space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to stop
one
and
care.
say that you're all cute and then leave. So, you're all
Sour!
I'm cute, I'm adorable.
They're gone.
Oh.
Like a whisper in the wind.
Big sad. Also, is my mic working?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
cool.
can hear you.
Actually, Parkour, on your comment there, I think the interesting speculation that I saw, which I need to honestly read into myself, so please take this as a grain of salt, but I remember seeing some people speculate that the entire buying Twitter thing was just a entire gamble to just raise Tesla stock value.
I
Look
have
how
heard
great
a
he's
lot
doing.
of I have heard a
But
lot of speculation on that as well.
But then, and assuming that is true, it's stupid because, now you've tied the fate of Twitter, or the fate of Tesla to the fate of Twitter, and all those car advertisers are starting to pull out. Well, you fancy that?
See, I
This
would
is
have
what
just
happened
bought.
when-
I would have just bought Twitter so that I don't. When my car company dies, I don't like just have no way to make money.
Well, well, Elon was doing well with electric cars and rockets. I don't think he understands humans quite that well.
Well, yeah,
That's
'cause
he
he's
wasn't even
rich.
doing very good at rockets. Like his company was losing millions of dollars.
He's good at building them, not financing them.
No idea there. But yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, there's just simply a natural disconnect there, just simply because he's rich. He lives in a different stage, not necessarily a better one, just different than the general population. That's why he's having his meltdowns when people are making fun of him.
Because he's another one of those who has never been told no, boys.
Actually, I think he grew up from being poor to being rich, but
No,
The fact
his family
is,
owned like emerald mines down over in Africa or something when he was young. He's been rich pretty much his whole life.
Oh yeah.
the story of the poor boy getting rich and stuff, that is a thing of the past. That's
That only
not
happens if you
something
win the
that can-
Powerball.
Well, even then, that is a whole other thing because they lose it so fast. But
Just because I would choose to send you some money doesn't mean I'm irresponsible.
But did it have to be 90% of your winnings?
Please, the government's going to take 90% of the winnings.
That's fair. Also, Zim, I think there is something that you all could do to help me out.
what's up?
I want to try and get a little bit of inspiration to write. And I've got something I've written here recently that if everyone's okay, I'd like to read it.
Sure.
Is it safe for Twitch?
It's safe for work, Where Nine Tails TF.
By all means, go for it.
I already love it.
Yeah, it was just something that I wrote as a description for a picture I posted like yesterday or something like that.
6 seasons in a movie.
But I wanted to make sure if everyone was okay here, because I know not everybody is a TF enthusiast.
I am, and this is my channel, so.
I don't mind TF.
I do not care. Go ahead.
Zeta will have the bonking hammer.
Zeta's ready with the TOS.
TOS. Fair enough. Well, it shouldn't get that bad. But anyway, it's a very short story. It's just called Nine Tails Waving in the Moonlight. Pale light shone off the young man's exposed skin, glittering diamonds of sweat dripping down his face and arms, only to fall without notice or grief onto the mossy forest bed below. His body burned with the ache of something he had never felt before, but perhaps that was not true. Was sitting close to a raging bonfire and feeling the heat dancing upon your body, each flaming lick threatening to overwhelm it with its simple presence count? He was holding his hand above a candle's flame. No danger present, but feeling singed all the same. A wisp of fire left from between clenched, sharpened teeth and tight, bearded lips, the spark drifting upwards to join the stars above in silent, dying fury. What was happening to him? Claws dug into his clothing as he held himself, the sharpened keratin leaving nicks in the yielding fabrics, while deepening grunts echoed from his throat. It was pain. It was pleasure. It was discomfort and relaxation all bundled into one inescapable moment as his muscles tensed and faltered with the waves of energy twisting his body into something else, something unknown and exciting, yet terrifying in all its intricate horror. And all the while the moon watched, his only spectator to a show unlike any other on Earth. Nine Tails, he shouted out in frustration as the pressure built within him, his feral voice holding a mere flavor of his former tonal resonance. He was going to explode, and nothing was going to catch the pieces that would be all that remained of him. A human being bitten by a small creature on his way towards home. Fur waved in the chill air as many shapes elated in a writhing dance within his clothing. They wriggled like snakes, but felt like thunderclouds captured, each lash of their growing splendor reducing his changing body into greater feats of transformation. His back popping with exertion and his legs stretching up into inhuman toes that split the seams of his cheap shoes. Then they were released, a single piercing claw allowing them the freedom they demanded and deserved. 9 tails flowed into the air, testing out the newfound existence with waves and tugs against the creature's spine before rendering themselves into animal mimicries of fire in all its graceful and patient nature. Slowly the aches died, each moment of pain left with certain excitement as the man came to realize that death was not coming. Ears swiveling atop his furred head, the former man's nose snuffled as he turned his yellow muzzle towards the woods before him. He was new, yet still himself. A beast in body, yes, but a man in mind. Elation dipped its fingers into his trembling heart, his body tightening not in pain but in traveling desire as he took his first wobbly step upon unfamiliar paws. Though he did not know why, and perhaps it didn't matter, what he did know is that he was now something else. Something impossible that was struck awake by the light of the celestial sky, and it yearned to explore. There you go.
That is really well written.
Beautiful.
Do you do audiobook readings?
6 seasons in a movie.
Hey
No,
there,
but I probably
Zelo.
should.
You definitely should. You have a very engaging voice for it.
Oh, thank you.
I wanted to get into audiobook reading. I've been told I could do well on that. Where is the office wall that's not clean yet?
Here I
You
am,
can
just
probably
being like, I
tab and
hate
just
reading.
click it.
What was that, Rygon?
I said I think you could just press tab and click on the part you're missing. It'll like light up for you.
Kinda.
Zoroark 720 has turned Rygon into a Ninetales. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
9 tails.
Well, Rygon, it was very well written.
I enjoyed it. Remind me to throw you money for a story. Eventually.
9 tails.
Oh, I need to go clean Seda. Alright, come here, Seda.
I drowned in a river.
Yeah, that's why you need to be clean.
Seda, you haven't gone near water since the incident. You reek. Let your brother shower you.
Oh no. You know what, I'm just gonna stop that there because we continue along the train of thought. We're just going to have like, we're gonna have shower art of Dart and Gent.
I'm okay with that.
Oh no.
9 tails.
Mary!
9.
Yes,
Say that-
Mary, I've got money for you.
It's a musky husky, not a musky werewolf.
Oh god, is this gonna be one of those arts where just like, for some random reason, we're just anthropomorphized?
Oh no. Definitely not. Oh.
Dart after.
Apparently Kieran has chopped off one of the tails.
Oh.
The heck?
That's kind of violent.
So
Very
I
violent.
guess now it's a 8 tails.
9 tails.
But you're back to normal.
8 tails.
Tail that grows in the telling.
All right, I need y'all's input. Should I go for Raining Blood, Worldbane, or Uncloven Hoof and Twisted Claw?
Cloven
tails.
Hoof and Twisted Claw.
Yeah.
Okay, each of my units are going to get plus 5% movement speed.
What are you playing?
Total War Warhammer 3.
I was about to say, is it Warhammer? Yeah, these Chaos Mutations.
I'm playing as the Beastmen, which is basically I go around burning towns.
Yeah, I kind of do that with the ogres.
See, I would play the ogres, but like I don't know.
It is a lot of people in the call, Kitsu, yeah.
Yeah, I probably will actually have to hop off in a second.
Why?
Because my boyfriend's gonna be going to bed in like 30 minutes, and I need to chat with him.
Oh,
Yeah, they
so
got
you'll
us
come back
to-
after?
Gonna be romantic.
Oh no, we're saving that for the candlelit dinner at MFF.
Ah, gotcha.
Ooh, got a restaurant chosen?
No.
Need a recommendation?
I think he's been looking at a few.
Sweet.
I mostly came the call just to kind of listen in because the ads were getting really obnoxious on my end, and I couldn't follow up on what was being talked about.
Honestly, it is getting to be a few too many people, but I do appreciate having people to chat with.
Okay, I'll leave.
No.
Actually, if Rygon, you leave, do you mind if I call you?
No, don't
Oh no, I'll be sticking around. But what's up?
Oh, I was going to call you and talk about stuff.
No, you stay.
I'll be staying for a little bit longer at least. But if you like to talk later tonight, we can.
Luke is possessive.
I could, yeah.
Yeah, but feel free to text me whatever is on your mind.
I will keep that in mind. In the meantime, I'm just working on a dumb little thing that I'm going to send to Sim later.
Aw, sounds lovely.
Possibly.
Why is it that moving across the swamp is so difficult? Why can't it just be? I mean, yeah. But like, this dude has wings. Like, just use them.
Oh yeah, it's the meta magic. The swamp drains your energy, and thus you can't fly and pixies and stuff.
I mean, the dude may have wings, but do the rest of your troops with them?
That's a good point.
Yeah, like your one guy can't just airlift all of them at once.
I mean, it should be easy.
It's like Gandalf using his great magic and his friendship with the eagles to just fly everybody over the volcano in a day, chuck the ring in using his cloaking magic, and then going home for supper.
Oh geez, Korn just declared war on me. Alright, well.
Hard!
It's like I'm
My
fighting
dad will
more.
put up much of a fight, it's just a vegetable.
Well,
Well, I'm gonna jump off.
You're jumping
No,
off?
Rygon.
Yeah, the power keeps going back out with the storms here. And I'm trying to not ruin electronics.
Yeah, there's some
That is
wicked
fair.
midi storms that I've been hearing today.
Yeah, we've got sustained 30-mile-an-hour winds right now, which is great. Alright, talk to y'all later.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Duke Duke.
A Duke.
Dude, I just got really confused because I heard someone say mission failed, we'll get them next time. And I got so confused, I was like, wait, that wasn't on Zim's stream, was it? And then I realized, oh wait, no, that was on my stream. Oh.
Wait, Sid is streaming right now?
No.
Always
No,
has
Sark
been.
is.
No, Kurama is.
You know, I'm just gonna continue this.
Did somebody say my name a little bit earlier?
I mean, I said you're not
I
allowed
guess
to
not.
leave.
Oh.
Also, Sade, I'm just gonna keep throwing these these quick vehicles at us until you decide you want to leave.
I was gonna just be like, oh, we'll just one more. Oh, just one more. Oh, just one more.
Okay.
Before I got TF'd into a Ninetales for a bit, Thank you all again for taking the time to listen and whatnot. And I know somebody said something about just a second.
I really appreciated hearing it. And I know
but I know
somebody I'm gonna
somebody's
throw money at to commission for a story. But go ahead.
Oh, that's exactly my second point. Is if you do that, yeah, it'll have to come with a special stipulation that you got to keep on top of me about it. Like me and commissions, it's not the best, and I've been trying to get better with them.
I know that point.
It's a learning process.
Well, it's not necessarily a learning thing. Like I know what to do and all that, but with my ADHD, writing on a commission level is very, very difficult.
Or,
so
I mean,
if you want to be able to like see your story get done, it's something like I'll do a little bit and then I'll share it, and then I'll do a little bit and I'll share it, and that's what helps to keep me going.
I have been thinking quite a bit about starting to take story commissions myself. I have no artistic skill, but I can certainly write.
You know what? Oddly enough, one of the panels that is going to be at MFF that I'm very interested in doing is actually a transformation writing panel. Because I feel for a long time I felt very much in the same boat as him. It's like, you know what? I don't have the artistic talent, but like I have the ideas. Now just working on the actual art.
Yep, and sorry, Neon. Sorry if I'm sounding super down. I apologize.
But before you select on another level, Zim, I'm going to head off here just so I don't.
Alright.
I might be back later. I'm not quite sure because I've also been asked to watch a few things, so I'll be lurking.
Say it well.
See ya.
Yep.
Thanks
You
for
all
joining.
take care of yourselves.
You take care too, Seda.
Bye.
Boop.
Thank you.
Rygon, I would rather you be here with us because I know it can be very helpful to be around, even if you're just listening in and not really involved. It's better than sitting there alone with just your thoughts.
Yeah.
Woman to that.
Trust me, that's why I'm in here.
So even if you're just quiet there, but listening in, that's okay.
You're a good friend, Rygon.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I can say for all of us that we really appreciate you being here.
Definitely. But I love the sessions.
Yeah, I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying the sessions because, kind of like I mentioned with the ADHD and everything, it's difficult to get them stood up.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
Hey, congrats.
Orca, thank you so much for that pizza. I'm actually very hungry.
Pizza.
Oh, y'all want to know what movie I just recently watched last night, which was actually, I didn't think I was going to like it, but I liked it.
What's that?
It was
Shark Tornado.
Bad Guys.
Ooh.
It's actually
You
pretty
didn't
enjoyable.
think you'd like it?
You know what? I didn't think I would.
Yeah, it kind of gave off that vibe. It was going to be too full of itself to be good. But yeah, it was decent.
Yeah,
I mean, the over-the-top animation, the over-the-top characters in the animations was just like pretty good. Like that scene where the cop took the baton and stabbed it, and then basically grabbed the bad guy's car, and then pulled it towards her car. Like that was I very much enjoyed that scene.
If you need to talk as well, yeah, boy, you know we're here, you know.
Yep.
Yep, absolutely, Parkour.
Now Zim gets to have nom nom. I cooked a cheap oven pizza earlier myself, but I put on some extra cheese, diced some onion, threw it on there, and much better.
Hey Zoom,
What's that?
go find a gnome, put it in the basket, and take a spin with them.
Is that another achievement?
Yep, that's an achievement for the Ferris wheel. Just go find a gnome and just go like on a rotation with them.
Okay.
And I think you might actually somewhat, you probably might like a little bit of this TF story commission that I got to do.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a rock roof TF.
Ah. Yeah,
I won't say.
Go
ahead.
I definitely love Growlithe. Growlithe will always be my favorite, but at the same time, god damn, Lycanroc is... Thoughts that are not appropriate for Twitch.
Isn't Lycanroc half badger, half skunk, or is he all badger?
He's all Lycanroc.
Lycanroc is a wolf. Literally a werewolf.
That's
that's kind of
black and white one?
No. You're thinking Obstagoon, I think.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, Obstagoon's definitely like a badger thing.
One who looks like he gets, parody.
As a self-appointed werewolf expert, I can tell you Lycanroc is not a werewolf.
Why do you say that?
Because a werewolf implies human or part human.
Makes you think they're not.
Wolf, wolf.
Maybe all Lycanrocs are just former trainers.
Fair.
I mean,
Technically, all Abras are former trainers.
that's a little bit terrifying. Isn't Abra a ghost type?
No, it's a psychic. I think the official lore for it was something along the lines of like one guy just got so lazy or something like that that he turned into an Abra. Or he just slept so much or something like that.
Too high IQ.
No, I thought that was Snorlax.
We don't talk about Snorlax.
It was someone with very high IQ.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta go find myself a gnome.
Because I don't think Abra is so lazy, more like just in like deep concentration all the time. And they just teleport around for... I don't
So
know.
apparently my chat's on my side by saying that yeah, Lycanroc's not a werewolf.
Okay, it may not be a werewolf, but it's based off one.
I can agree to that.
It says werewolf as we're probably going to get with Pokemon.
If I had to take a guess, your gnome's already on the Ferris wheel.
You know,
Also-
it probably is in one of the seats, so I guess I'll go ahead and clean them all and see what happens.
Yeah, press the button. Press the button.
Let me just clean the bottom of this.
Be
one
right back,
first.
everyone.
Okay.
Sure.
There's a settlement in this game called Death Gorge, and I feel like that had to be an orc that named that. It's death because it's spelled D-E-F-F.
Oh yeah. That's funny.
That was an orc.
Or just a gorge is so loud it makes you go deaf.
I don't know about that. Either way, I'm going to attack it with my army of beastmen that are not cute, fluffy furries, are actually just like monsters.
So you mean like real furries?
Nah, these aren't.
And a con space with no deodorant.
I mean, maybe, but like, give them axes, bows, and really sharp horns, and make some of them warthogs that are just bristling with horns and sharp things.
So larper furries.
Okay.
I don't get it, Goro.
Larpers are those people that go out in fields.
I
with
know what
swords.
LARPers are, but I don't see how that is.
I mean, I would just assume furries are just kind of LARPers in general.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there. I can definitely see that. Also, I need to adjust the Discord React thing. Make it small. Wait, no, I can do the...
Oh, that's probably what I missed on the other one.
I just realized I have no way to siege this town. Well,
No way
alright.
to see?
Siege.
Siege, like siege machines. Siege weaponry.
All you gotta do is just simply say that you're hosting a con, rent out all the hotel space, get all of your beastmen into the hotel space, and then take over everything.
Okay, but that doesn't help me with the fact that there's walls.
Well, they'll let you in because money.
I don't think.
You do
Oh,
have,
that's right. Beastmen don't have pockets and therefore are incapable of carrying money. Darn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not suspiciously wealthy furries.
Don't worry though, my feral manticore is attempting to do what they can. And I've got some siege towers.
Oh, well,
yeah,
then
by the
you
way,
do have a way to siege it.
I have 2 siege towers.
Yeah, you get those up against the wall and then just send your troops out of it.
Oh, hey, the door got bust down. And they destroyed both siege towers. Okay, well.
I forgot to say anything in your chat. I'll just do the harbor wave.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, this. I think maybe I've made a couple mistakes here.
I make a lot of mistakes when playing Total Warhammer 3.
I mean, it could be worse.
Yeah, I mean, you could have been like that one army that literally fought itself and won and lost at the same time.
That's a funny idea. Get orcs to believe that apples are actually grenades, and then start tossing apples into the ranks of them.
I mean, it can startle them for like a short period, but they won't actually keep believing that they're grenades for long.
Actually, if you do manage to convince the orcs that they are grenades, then the orcs would actually make them grenades. Not in Total War, or not in Warhammer Fantasy, but in 40k, that's how orcs work.
Yeah. Although the trick would be getting the whole of the orc species to believe it and not just a small subsector of them.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I've heard orcs believing some crazy stuff, but still, it feels a bit out there, even for them.
I mean, they believe that the color red makes them go faster, so...
But it does, though.
That's a really fast grenade right there!
It's a known fact that the color red does make things go faster.
And blue is lucky.
Exactly.
And purple is really sneaky, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, so according to my chat, apples are grenades if you're high enough.
Touché.
I mean,
Don't
my
you
chat's
have like
never wrong.
2 viewers?
I've got 3.
You keep saying your chat like they are the consensus of people in general.
Well, there's only one person talking, and actually, no, 2 people talking, and they both seem in agreement.
Yeah, I mean, technically they are the chat.
But not my chat.
Well, the chat has spoken.
I don't know, I bet your chat could take on Zim's chat.
I mean, okay. I don't know about that, but I think my Eve chat, my Eve Online viewers could definitely give people a run for their money. Mainly because
Hi there,
everyone.
Screenpath.
So the thing about EVE Online players, right, is that there's not very many of them. But there doesn't need to be very many of them because they'll figure out how can I do the most amount, like be the most effective by doing the least amount of work. Like EVE players are I am going to just they optimize the shit out of things. They optimize it so well that they optimize the fun out of things.
Sounds about right.
Well, what if we
So
want them to
try hard.
optimize for the fun? Kitsu? Kitsu!
Optimizing for fun is easy. It's just do what you're doing that's optimized and just don't do that. Do the exact opposite.
But then you're optimized for fun, and thus you're no longer having fun because you've optimized the fun out.
Exactly.
For some people, optimizing is the fun.
True. So hi Kitsu, how are you?
Okay. I'm working on getting my own stream up and going. Still not
Very
sure what I
nice.
want to do though.
Well, pick a game that you want to play and do that.
That's the hard part.
Thousands of games, nothing to play.
Solitaire.
I'm probably only going to be doing this game a little longer. I think I'm going to finish up the Ferris Wheel here, and then switch to something like maybe Vampire Survivors.
You might be on that Ferris wheel for a while longer.
Vampire Survivors is a fun game. 10 out of 10, highly recommend.
Freaking bots.
What about bots?
I just banned a couple.
I ask that you report and then time them out for as long as Twitch lets you, instead of outright banning.
Never even played Final Fantasy Tactics, just it's the normal version. Neon.
Should I go and punch Skaven? I kind of want to go and punch Skaven.
No, you should befriend the Skaven. You should hug the Skaven. You should ignore the needle that's plunging into your neck from the Skaven. You should embrace your new rat ogre
Skaven off
daddy.
the cliff.
You
See-
should appreciate your new rat ogre daddy form.
See, that's just giving me a more reason to go punch the Skaven.
But why?
I mean, I'll just an army of Minotaurs just like charging through Skaven just, I don't know, speaks to me.
But rat ogre daddy.
But I've already got Minotaurs. They're like 5 times the size of them.
Yeah,
What
but
about
Minotaurs
Skaven
are,
Minotaurs?
are mostly just, you know, humans. So they're dumb.
They're also kind of bullheaded.
That
I
too.
see what you do. I appreciate.
You
There, where the
appreciate
Skaven at?
me?
What about Skaven Minotaurs?
Sure, there's some out there.
Hey, I like the Skaven karma.
Also, I did report both the bots.
Good. Yeah, report them, ban them, or not ban, but time them out. Because Twitch will usually take care of them in minutes.
Why am I so tired?
6,000 to 10,000.
What are you talking about, Rygon?
I was looking at the tier level for this story because I had forgotten.
The dungeon awaits.
Wosteam_oil just resubscribed for 17 months. Hoot hoot hoot.
Hello there, Wostein, and thank you very much for that resub and your support over these 17 months. Thank you.
But yeah, I was looking at what the tier level for this story was, and it is a tier 2 story, which means it's about a 6,000 to 10,000 word story.
Oof.
Yeah. My commissions can go all the way up to novella, which is a 20,000 plus.
I definitely won't be doing anything like that whenever I do finally decide to do stories.
Yeah, nor would I recommend it for people. I've managed to complete one novella, And it took a while. I'll just say that.
I know Kitsu here is a writer.
What do you write, Kitsu?
Kitsu's gone from Discord.
Oh.
Rip Kitsu.
Okay.
See, I don't know how to write. I don't know how to draw, but I sort of kind of know how to program.
There you go. You got that going for you. I know I can't program worth shit.
Well, so I was just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to make mobile games. And then just milk that for me.
What would it be about?
My current one is a tap defense game called Defense of Coconetia.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the small island of Coconetia is a member of NATO, and they produce 62.1% of the coconuts used in in pina coladas that are drinking by citizens of NATO countries.
Mm-hmm.
And so, it's very important. If you're missing 62.1% of all your coconuts that are used in pina coladas, then there's going to be a lot of angry people that don't have their pina coladas. Also, the island's right off the coast of Turkey, so it's kind of it's a little bit strategic, but not enough that NATO's actually going to deploy forces. So they gave them a laser tower in the center of the island, which shoots down missiles. And the entire object of the game is you are manning said laser tower and defending the island from an invasion.
Gotta protect them coconuts.
Exactly. You gotta protect the coconut.
You put the lime in the coconuts and shake it all up.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun little concept. I look forward to seeing it develop.
Someone in my chat was like, ooh, punching, in reference to attacking the Skaven. They just said, ooh, punching short angry person. Okay, I'm in. Wait, makes so much sense. So, I guess I'm gonna have to go punch Skaven. I'm sorry.
I will remember this.
Don't worry, it'll be semi-painless.
I will remember this.
I won't do it to Clan Molder. They can be they can live in peace.
Okay, acceptable.
Until the Chaos Gods come and kind of just wreck that entire region. Then that's not my fault.
Oh no, I will still hold you personally responsible if they get wiped out.
Well, rip.
So
I guess
you
I
need to defend them.
That's above my pay grade.
Why would the Chaos Gods go, attack them instead of you, though?
Because that's literally right next to where they spawn. At least, Wait, actually, no, I don't think that's the... Wait a minute. I need to see where the hell pit is.
The hell pit. Oh, what is the setting for this though?
No, Wostein, it is Sark that's going punch happy.
I mean, listen, I am playing a faction where their entire shtick is that they run around and they destroy the world.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, they don't want to destroy the world. They want to destroy all civilization. And it just so happens there's a lot of that in the world.
All right, then yeah, I'm gonna destroy all civilization.
Well, Stein, you know what I sound like, right? I don't sound like Rama.
Yeah, hi there, Spirit. How you doing? Welcome back. I was going to comment last night during the poker roll game of how it's like, why is everybody trying to destroy the world?
I mean, destroying the world's fun.
But every evil faction...
Kinda.
Wolstein_oil has turned Suck the Wolf into Eradicate. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Wow, looks like Sark is now now he is the Skaven.
Eradicate?
I'll be right back.
Eradicate. Rata.
Looks like I need to call in the Daleks to exterminate again.
Eradicate?
Yeah, because we have a eradicate problem. Kidding.
Eradicate.
Whoa, why are you watching the streams at 45 miles per hour? It seems really dangerous.
Eradicate?
Bloop, bloop.
Well, I think that means the time's up. We'll eradicate TF.
Yep.
I get to turn back into a boring human. Are you sure you want that?
Alright, I'm back. And it was perfect timing. Orem and Chim got home right when the pizza got here.
So you gotta talk to your roommates.
Well, I let them in. Alright, so when Seda gets back, we now have Orem, and Orem doesn't work tomorrow, so clearly impromptu poker roll session. The stars have aligned.
Again, I don't mind if you got the players. I just can't guarantee I'm going to be much fun for a moment. I'm just trying to figure out what is the setting I want to have this TF take place in. This Rock Rough TF.
Orem is up for poker roll.
I want to heckle the white guys from the same pitches and screw them up as much.
If y'all are gonna do an impromptu Poke roll, can I be just an NPC?
I mean, I'd be all for that.
What do you have in mind?
I mean, whatever NPC.
So the Pokemon system I'm working on will have a crafting skill.
All right, let's do this. So I
are
need
you
to
talking
win
about?
5 siege battles. I've mic'd up. My bad.
Orem, you can't be talking to me as you are heading to your room. No, because you're not actually talking to me when I can't hear anything you're saying. Sorry, did you say something? But yeah, what are you thinking there, Sark?
I mean, if you're gonna do an impromptu session, I would like to be an NPC, but if you know you don't need one, thinking. I mean, maybe a Lycanthroc NPC. If I can choose.
It's Lycanroc?
Lycanroc, sorry. I keep thinking Lycanthroc. I don't know, my brain just thinks that sounds better. I don't know why.
It sounds like lycanthrope.
Well, I have no issues with it. Well, I mean, it would be a little awkward fitting it in with this present part of the story.
Depends on what you choose to do.
Either way, you would definitely not be a Lycanroc. You could be a Rockruff.
As an NPC?
Well, we can't have you, you know, somebody that's just randomly joining for a session be stronger than us, especially if you're, especially because there's always the potential of you joining again.
That is a good point.
I know Lyndon is not up for anything tonight. I haven't asked RZ.
What is with these names in Warhammer? I literally got something called the Sword of Bloodshed. That's... wow.
Well, what do you think it does?
I think it's a very effective pokey stick.
Well, I think that's all you need to know about it then.
Fair.
There's one good thing about Warhammer is that they're not exactly subtle.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Warhammer and subtlety. Yeah, it doesn't. They're not. Hey, enemy killed in battle. We're doing it. We're doing it, team.
Whoops.
Sorry for some quiet on my end, everybody. I'm nomming on the pizza. Thank you again for
Kind
that.
of beef.
Hawaiian.
Ooh.
Yes, it has pineapple on it, but that's because it's a good pizza.
And I'm a fan of pineapple on pizza, but teach them.
Well, you are wrong. And you are not entitled to your wrong opinion here.
Big ooh.
Though
Okay,
granted,
now that-
pineapple on pizza with red sauce is bad. But this is barbecue sauce.
Alright, so the Skaven just declared war on me, so now, I mean, they started it.
And what were you doing to provoke that war?
I was going and I was punching the orcs.
Let's go that.
The orcs ally with the Skaven?
I don't see why they would.
Be back.
Okay.
Oh, that looks like a very angry Skaven.
I mean, they all kind of look angry all the time.
Don't worry, they're not going to be angry. They won't be angry much longer.
Yeah, because they'll be happily gnawing on your bones. Or are you playing
Yeah.
on easy?
I'm playing on normal.
So easy, got it.
Nah, whatever normal is. Like,
Yeah, normal is easy.
there's no bonuses either way. The way the developers intended it to be played. Which I know people, I know there will be people who will be like, nah, you always gotta play it on hard. I play it on medium or I play it on normal because that's how the developers intended it to be played, and no one can change my mind on that.
Oh no, you're good. I don't actually, I tend to play normal myself. Or if I
It's the
just want to
best way
have
to
a
play, right?
Smash Fest, I just play on easy occasionally. But that's only when I want to shut off my brain and just kill.
Yeah.
To be fair, some actually do intend for hard to be the actual true difficulty, but that's things like Dark Souls and stuff.
About to say, that's when you just make Elden Ring.
Elden Ring is made by the same people as Dark Souls, so yeah.
There you go. Alright, the Skaven have been rightly squeezed. Should I remove the Beast Lord's horns for doing a thing? I don't know what they did, but I feel like if it's between kill him or remove his horns, he did something pretty bad.
Remove the horns then.
Okay. Oh god, there's more Skaven. Actually, you know what? They're not gonna be. They'll be fine.
I'm back.
Hello? Welcome back.
Oh. Hello.
So I know we've got Aurum and I know that we've got Aurum and myself. Lyndon can't do it. Wernimal's busy. Sada might be back.
No, just let me know. I'm gonna be just working on this commission until then. But if we wait too long, then it'll obviously have to be a tomorrow thing.
Okay. Well, the thing does not give me any hints as to where the gnome might be.
I hope I'm remembering it right. I'm pretty sure that there should be a gnome in there somewhere. You're
Well, there
supposed
is
to go
the
around
achievement.
with it.
I did see the achievement, so clearly there is a gnome somewhere on this level.
And it's not on the baskets?
I haven't seen all the baskets yet, so... Also, there are some of these jobs with the achievements that are just like, ugh.
Oh, tell me about it. Being an achievement hunter isn't easy. 'Cause that's some of that stuff they put you through is just law.
Like the merry-go one, where you have to complete it without ever turning it off. I wish I had known about that before when I was doing it, because I could have pulled that off. Ow! Oh, okay, Kitsu. But ow, why?
Because Zim, bullying you is easy, especially using VTuber.
I think Okitsu was just trying to get your attention.
No, it's Kitsu. He was trying to hurt me. And make me suffer.
Zim, we do this to you because we care about you.
No, you don't.
Well, I do.
If you cared about me, you wouldn't be smacking me in the face with a whole bunch of shit.
I'm not the one smacking you in the face.
Yes, you are.
Am I?
With
Am I
your
ghost
words.
redeems? Oh. Okay, then I'll give you that one.
Also about the NPC thing, Pokeroll, I thought you weren't looking for that kind of thing.
Not something that is just out of the blue, and not something insane like what you were kind of sending to Digi for what you wanted.
Oh yeah, I may have overthought it a bit, but...
Oh, Kitsu says you have to be holding it.
Oh, I need to be holding it, okay.
You know, now that I understand where those glow sticks are from, I laugh every time I see the glow stick redeem. I don't know why, I very much enjoy it. Oh hey, thanks for the healing, Nuke.
Also, just a while back you said with the Exalted thing that you weren't looking for someone irregular. That
What are you talking
an
about?
NPC. That acts like an NPC, you know?
With Exalted?
Yeah.
What are you talking about with Exalted?
Oh, I just remember you saying that for your games you're not looking for someone to act like an NPC, irregular, as a like former player or
Here's your
something.
achievement.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Lars. I know I want players to be active. And no, Neon, I am not.
Once you go gnome, you'll never go home.
I got the achievement, so...
Yep.
Now to wait for this to come down and then clean that.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Kura Maxine raided my stream with 5 viewers.
You're done, Shark?
I was dropping frames like every like 2 minutes, so I was just like, okay, something's going up with the game I'm playing.
Well, thank you very much for that raid, and welcome on in, everybody.
Also, I should probably pack in here in the next like hour because I do have work tomorrow, thankfully.
Ah, well then I do hope you sleep well.
I mean, I still got an hour or two. Also, on a totally unrelated note, I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty today. The new Call of Duty is actually really, really fun.
I would not know. I've never played any Call of Duty game, period. Never been something I've been interested in.
I only played it with like my sister's fiance back in the day. Like really far back, like between the when was it like mid 2000s, something like that. It was really early Call of Duties.
The new one, Modern Warfare 2, I've really been enjoying.
Wishy-washy spray, spray, clean, clean, clean.
I don't see any wishy-washy.
You're not looking hard enough then. They're everywhere. They're inside of you as we speak, in fact.
Ooh, woo.
Woo.
But yeah, if you need like NPC voices, I can try helping with that, but I don't really understand poker roll, so I don't
We're
think
not
I
really looking
can
for
help you.
NPC voices. We're looking for players to... I mean, we can arrange for things for players to join, but...
Essentially, what would happen is you would be allowed to join. You could even choose your own species, but I would give you your role and whatnot. Because this is a specific universe I'm trying to build, so it wouldn't just be like, hoity-toity, I'm here and I'm going to do whatever. It's going to be like, no, you're going to play a part. And then it's just kind of up to you on how you engage with that part.
Okay.
Everyone has a role to play.
RZ!
You
Does
are
that mean-
extremely lucky that my Stellaris session just ended because someone had to go to bed.
So you're saying you're available?
Yes, I'm saying available. Until I go and make myself busy with some other game.
Okay, well don't go make yourself busy, because we'll go ahead and do this. Get
How
on
did you-
voice!
Do you have Seda?
Seda might be
Rudy.
joining here in a bit.
Alright, one moment. Hang on. What? You do. Oh.
What did Rygon think of what Noctowl idea, Wostein?
Okay, back. I gotta deal with the small kitty in my room. Impromptu sessions are interesting, because you may or may not be available. Scree.
I mean, you could repeat right now, Wostein. I mean, we don't have Orem yet. I don't think he heard me tell him to or shout across to get on voice.
Probably not.
I will be right back.
Oh, so I think that's what I'll do.
Hello, Orm.
Oh, look, it's Orem. It's the Adorum.
Not adorable.
Alright, fine then, I guess that goes to me. And people keep denying it.
Because you're wrong.
Hey, then it goes to me.
So we'll give just a few minutes, see if Sada's available. I don't think he'll be much longer. And we'll get planned to switch over in like 15 minutes. Sound good, Rygon? And others?
I'm just
Yeah.
chilling.
Wake me up when you get ready.
Okie dokie.
And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes, if I may share this, school checklist: tragic background, check. Magic talking animal, check. Secret superpower club, check. Uncanny charisma, check. A healthy snack, coffee and curry, check. Now you're set up for success because it's Persona 5.
What? I don't get it.
No, you probably wouldn't right away. Especially if you don't know what Persona 5 is.
I mean, I've heard of the games, but never looked into them at all.
So, Xbox Game Pass is promoting it. Persona 5 Royal. And they gave a checklist for a school checklist, and it's hilarious.
Oh.
Oh god, they're firing bullets at. Oh, I'm dead.
Famous last words.
Sorry, what?
Anyway, my bottom line is I just want to, or I like to help if I can, but you don't have to take me up on it.
No worries, Lars. I'll let you know. Because I do plan on having people kind of pop in every so often to, you know, just for a session, or part of a session, and that's okay.
Pop in, beat us up, run away.
So, Aurum, are you against the power revamp, for it, or abstaining?
I'm abstaining.
Alright, so we are going forward with it then. Ow! Hi, Jits! Hello again, Whoa.
Highs. I'll be honest, I was not prepared for anything important today.
I mean, I think you're vastly overestimating how much we're gonna be... Like, these impromptu sessions, I anticipate them mainly being just, you know, we're just gathering up, doing something random, completely, you know. They're not that serious of sessions. Like, we might get into something serious, who knows? I doubt it. They're the beach episodes.
see. Wonderful, because I do not want to stream right now, I'll be honest.
You don't have to.
That's just me.
If you want the recording for yourself, you can download it off of my YouTube. You have my permission, and it's recorded here, so you know. Throwing stuff is not a love language. What is with you people?
Violence is not the answer.
Violence is the question. The answer is yes.
So Zim, you gonna say you don't like us doing this to you?
What?
You don't like us doing this to you?
Why would I like you guys throwing stuff at me?
I thought you said you wanted us to give you eggs.
Wanted you to what?
Give you eggs.
Not being thrown at my face.
Why are you shrimp? What are you? Why can I throw rupees at you? I want to give you rupees, not throw things at you.
Joke.
Love violence.
Really, Jits? That's what you're calling it?
Love violence? Oh, no.
That just sounds wrong on so many levels. Yay, the center support is clean! It's a me, Mario.
Here we go! I don't think my throat was prepared for that one.
Ash? I think it's Ash.
Yeah.
Who? Oh, Ash.
Ashleen.
I told you, Ash.
Ash the heckin' cute.
Not cute. Tired, but not cute.
The cute tired.
Just tired. Was up all night, so I slept all day.
Aww.
No, it was a good kind of up all night.
Oh, that's always good. What'd you do?
Played Wing Commander Privateer all night.
I do not know that one.
You wouldn't. It's a space sim from the, 1993.
Yeah, it's really ancient.
It's still damn good.
I was literally 4 when that game came out.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Oh. Yeah, we're born the same year.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even born yet.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, it's one genre of games that's been kind of hard to find because Freelance is kind of the successor to it, but then what was the successor to Freelance? Because all the space games these days are capital ships or 4X or on the ground, and it's just, I just want to fly a fighter and trade, fight, and I'll be back.
Okay.
It's surprising that 2001 was 21 years ago.
He reserved a happy little character insert for use in dropping in a friendly Noctowl. What do you mean you've reserved a character insert? Nobody should have access to that card.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
What card doing what now?
One of the tabletop cards that we had that... Fun in theory, terrible in practice.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, that's it. Yeah. A long time it's seen the space sims in terms of trading, fighting and everything were kind of too niche to have recent games. What?
Have you checked out the Star Wars Squadrons or whatever it is? It's from EA.
Oh, yeah, the new one?
Yeah, it's the new one. It is from EA, and, you know, I had very low hopes for it, but it actually got really good reviews, and I have played it myself, and it's actually really good. Like, I'm like, are we sure this came from EA?
So I went to sit in my computer chair, but my cat is in my computer chair, so I cannot sit in my computer chair.
Aren't
Just
you a
place
cat?
cat.
Shouldn't you?
Place cat on lap. Win. Well, profit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, why can't a cat move his fellow cat out of his chair?
Because she looks so comfortable and adorable.
Pick up the cat and put it on your lap.
So
She doesn't want my lap, she wants my chair.
Well, too bad, it's your chair.
Oh, she's moving. Aw, she's nuzzling me. I love my cat.
Clearly she does want your lap.
No, she's not getting in my lap. She's just nuzzling against me.
Then again, that chair is big enough, and like, she is bigger than you. You two can easily fit in that chair.
She takes up the entire center of the chair.
Okay, sit on the edge.
So
That's what I was doing.
then?
I literally spread myself from one armrest to the other over her, and then she moved and curled up on me, and then she jumped away, and now she's gone. I think she went to go sleep with Chim.
Oh, Chim's not gonna be happy about that.
Chim likes her. She likes Chim.
I'm not a big fan of multiplayer. The one thing I want in a space game is just that kind of privateer freelancer bit where you fly around the galaxy any way you choose. What's its face? And trade resources, or become a bounty hunter, or become a pirate, or I don't know, having a story too. There's not too many of those games out. It's kind of funny, I don't know. It's kind of funny to play Privateer again after all these years.
Alright,
No one's interested
Aurum,
in that at all.
Right.
we're gonna need you to wake up the DM.
How do I do that?
Just call for Rygon.
Why can't you call for Rygon?
Because I don't want to be deleted.
Not sure you'd be deleted.
He did make the threat last night.
I don't think you can be deleted. Too much information.
No, that just means instead of going to the recycling bin, I get perma-deleted.
I thought it meant that you take up like 4 or 5 files. You could only delete one.
Are you
No.
calling Zim fat?
He is. He always calls me fat.
I do not.
Yes,
That's
you
it.
do.
Fine, Rygon. Rygon, you need to stop. You need to tell Aurum to stop calling Zim fat.
I just said he had a lot of information.
I mean,
That's
Rygon
more of an
called me
old
fat, too.
joke.
Is there a file format?
That was more of an old joke. Centuries of information.
How much?
None of us are buying your nonsense, Aurum.
How much information space does it take up?
Zim?
Yes.
Well, he's got several hundred centuries under his belt. He used to ride dinosaurs.
Zim, you used to ride dinosaurs?
No, I
Yeah,
have zero idea where Aurum gets this idea from, but I think he's just using it as an excuse to insult me and call me fat without actually calling me fat.
Yeah. Zim rides August Ram.
All of you are too big to ride Argus right now.
Wosteen_Royal cheered with 100 eggy bitties. I'll take their entire stock.
Wonderful. Also, Jolene's big enough to ride you. Or, well, small enough to ride you. You would want Jolene to be angry, would you? Now go wake up
Jolene
the
can't get angry. I got them a present.
Go wake up the DM.
I don't know how to wake up a DM.
The storyteller.
I don't know how to wake up a storyteller. They're on a completely different plane. Argus can barely roar with 2 dice.
You need to tell a compelling story.
Oh, I can't do that.
Dude, you literally tell all sorts of stories all the time with your nonsense.
Yeah, but how many of them are compelling?
He's
Fair
got
point.
a point.
I guess I'll go and try to help wake up Rygon.
Rygon!
Think a Resideu just went to do that because they popped out of the chat.
Also, Ash, I love how you were talking about space fighters and stuff, and we've had Imperial March going in the background for a little bit now. Wait, is he still here? No, Ash is not here. Okay.
I'm chasing everyone away. No one wants to be in the same chat as me.
I'm here.
Me in the same chat as you.
But I am going to have to chase away several people here. And no, Orem, if I wanted you gone, I would simply just, you know, backpack.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, now you're tuning it out? I see.
No, I can't hear you when you're walking away from me.
I am not moving.
Yes you are. You see, the world is spinning at thousands of miles an hour, so you're moving thousands of miles an hour away from me.
You're moving at the same speed.
Yes,
Towards
but he is
him.
moving away.
You
You're
are
moving at
not
the same speed
moving
towards
in
him.
a separate... You are not moving in an opposite direction with gravity and rotation.
You know what? Screw gravity. I'm flying away now.
Your little woo thing did not come through.
Woo, I said screw gravity.
Alright, I'm awake. Who do I need to ban?
Argus.
Edge! Edge is back! Yay! Now we can go beat up all the white robed people. I corrected myself.
It seems we've lost Azareth now. We had him here.
But that's because they went to go call me.
Oh.
I was
not
right.
aware that my thing is muted because I'm still technically streaming. Or at least have the software up.
I called it. I knew.
You called nothing.
I said a Resideu probably went to go wake up Rygon. Because they disappeared from the chat. So, ha! I called it.
Let me know when you need me to hop out.
Well, we're going to be doing the poker roll session starting here in just a moment, so Unless you need a little bit longer, Rygon.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to be any more prepared if I wait.
I mean, we don't have to do it if you're not up for it.
We could always wait till tomorrow. Probably a better time.
We can
Might
go.
have more people.
What was that, Rygon?
I said we can do it.
I mean, we're still thinking of doing the one tomorrow, so...
I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good night.
You as well.
Oh, okay. Bye. Also, so yeah, go ahead and drop out those not in the game. I can just go ahead and use the same donation goal.
I mean, you can, but it just won't really be applicable for this session.
Oh, I was trying to be nice.
No. No, I know.
The donation goal is to give Argus some shinies.
Or we could go.
No,
with that
actually,
one
go
and
go
just
ahead,
do-
go ahead and keep it. Go ahead and keep it.
Okay.
I can think of something to do with it. Just make sure to put down like donation goal or something like that. Get that stupid program to work properly, so I didn't even get a map set up.
Rygon sounds sleepy.
I'm
I mean,
tired, yeah.
Wostein, as far as a free heal, that's already got a card for it. If you want to insert yourself a Noctowl for quests and such, you'll need to talk that over with Rygon in PM. And then we'll do it through Ethereal Influence.
My cat just attempted to assassinate me. She was climbing on the chair, so I reached down to pet her, and she jumped up to the top of the chair, thus headbutting me in the face. And she just went straight through, too. It didn't stumble her at all. My cat knows tackle better than I do. She gets like 20 dice.
I see. Also, Argus, you don't get any shinies until you realize that we're not a part of your horde.
But you are my horde. Because
No.
I keep you, and I collect you, and I keep you safe. Thus you are my horde.
You keep us safe. You be the leader. You the one who's scared.
Yeah.
And worst comes to worst, I can
veto
stick you
that.
in my bag, and we can all run away.
Yeah, me and Jet veto that completely.
Well, I just pick you both up and carry you away.
No, you don't.
I pick up one of you at a time and carry you away.
We should probably get started soon if we're going to.
I am. I'm working on it quickly.
That's probably the entire conversation is the who's in entire conversation we're having now.
All I need to do is pick up Azurith by the scruff, walk past Jet, he'll get stuck on me, and then just carry you all home.
You can easily pick up.
I don't know how much of an influx we're gonna see on FA. What's up?
So you can't really just do that, Argus. It was one
Well,
thing
why
with
not?
Dart, but it's a different thing with others. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining us for PowerWash Simulator. As stated, we are switching over to an impromptu session of Pokeroll of our Starlight Expeditions Pokemon Mystery Dungeon campaign. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.